We're finished loading Jetty. No, we haven't finished loading Jetty. Now we're finished loading Jetty. Cool. There we go. We got it working. All right. Spiders with wings. Oh my god. Only in Australia, Fox. Only in Australia. Okay. Last stream. We're moving the housing block. We know we need to do farming. We have 4 farms here, and we're currently supporting the whole colony off 4 farms. But I really, well, 5. I really want to make sure I have enough room to get 8 farms in. And somebody, I don't remember who, because I have not been streaming late at all. Oh, actually, speaking of things, I need to press enter there. And Captain of Interest. Whoop. Publish, yes. Captain of Industry, press enter there. Okay. Done. Twitter. I didn't do Twitter. I was meant to do Twitter. My bad. Cut. Boom. Done. Tweet. Yeah, I did a thing. Okay, it's almost like I'm a pro streamer. Level 4. Level 4! Jadebug gets too much sugar, then he turns from Aussie into a Canadian, and I'll have maple syrup instead of blood. Possibly. So, somebody suggests I keep the area above clear for more housing, which is still bugged, because the devs haven't released a patch today. Obviously, they take Mondays off. I don't blame them. Either that or they're going through the bug reports trying to work out what else they need to pick up at the same time. So, I think that's a reasonable idea, keeping that clear. And if we go to our overlays, coal comes all the way out to here. So we are mining this area flat. No, well below ground. Awesome. So we needed to work out how to get water in vast amounts, because I need water for these guys, which are going to output wastewater, which we need to run through this process, which I have no idea how it works. And get the food worked out. Cool. Hey, catching my first stream. Managed about 4 apps coming stream before I bought the game. Nikolai? Sure, let's go with that. Welcome to the stream. Have you clicked the follow button? You'll get a notification when Twitch decides to hand them out. Or you can go onto Discord and you can actually get a notification when I go live, because that's a bot that we set up, and if it doesn't go and send the notification, we go yell at the bot. And generally a moderator does it manually until the bot gets yelled at and fixed. Yes, we did set up thermal desalting of the waters. Yes. Alright, so food-wise... Shit. Food-wise, we have options. We have many, many options. I'm here from the Discord. Perfect. See? Bot works. I think I'm going to be lazy. I'm going to go for potatoes and veggies for the moment. Okay, if we do potatoes, that gives us 9.2. If we go for corn instead, that's 6.6. And corn doesn't seem to give us any bonuses. So I think the food for right now is going to be potatoes, veggies, use fertilizer to bump them up, and then I'd really like to get something... Oh, that's protein, that's meat. That's a chicken farm. Alright, how do we get animal feed? Animal feed comes from wheat into flour. Our wheat and water, corn mash, which goes into ethanol. Okay. Huh? Was that corn? That was corn. Okay. Or potatoes directly. Or wheat directly. Okay. So we can do wheat into flour. Flour with water gives us bread, which is another category. Wrong one. That one. Flour. Yeah, flour into bread. Then we can take the animal feed and either put it in a boiler or in a compost, or I think into chickens. Lions, they get another 510 bits. How you doing? Feed animals on potatoes. I'd be lazy. Feed animals. These are for the resub that what? These are for that resub will not this week. Huh? That will not come up this week? Is that the words we're going for, Lions? I'll take it. I'll take it. Think of the 520. Blah, blah. See? Jetty is definitely tired. 510 biddies! We're at what? 20,000? 20,000 from Jetty being a level 5 pro streamer. And therefore, Twitch will force me to level up and send out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 $250 vouchers. There you go. If we get to level 5. You know, we've got almost a week to go. It's probably okay. All right. But yes, get to level 9. Jetty gets foot camp. Sorry, face camp. Face camp. One of the camps. All right. Chicken carcass comes from a food processor. No. I want chicken. Chicken? I can't look up where a chicken carcass comes from. Chicken. Okay. I want okay. Chick. See, this is the problem with having with that cam, we can finally see Jetty's thongs. Yes, you can see my thongs. You can see me wearing my thongs. 3 vouchers to feed the mods with. Yeah, I said if you want gear us, I just need an address. Is it Friday already? No, Jonah, we're doing week-long stream. Twitch stream every night. Okay, all right, so I would have to buy chickens, then we'd have to feed them and water them, and I have no idea how much water they need. And it doesn't really tell me, does it? Egg. And it doesn't tell me how to make eggs. Okay, by the way, you can stream every night for a week. Then can't you do it from now on? Stinson, normally, after the YouTube streams, I'm either editing or rendering videos. So no. My resub is 29, so I thought I'd send in some bits to help with the levels. Thank you, Lions. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I get to collect some more tiers to use this weekend. Again, my daughter does not have softball tournament, I hope. How'd she go? Did she go well? Was it a success? Was it not a success? All right, so we just need shit tons of water. That's what I'm reading from all this. Well, we can worry out the intricacies of everything else later. All right. So you're going to take EMC water. We need to add some steam, which is going to require some fuel, which we need to work out where we're going to get fuel from. You're going to give us water and brine. Brine I can turn into nothing useful from memory. I can turn brine into salt and chlorine. We need chlorine for a byproduct, which we might as well make right here. Electrolyzer, which is power hungry. Of course it's power hungry. I want you to do that recipe because we're going to need that for the water treatment. I don't care if they win as long as I have fun, but lost all 3 games. Yeah, look, I was the same. iPad child used to netball. She loved it for a season. netball, not softball. And 2 seasons, actually. And then during the off season, as most kids do, just got completely over it and shit construction parts. We need to turn on the Tizzy Girl boat. I have 14 workers. Excellent. Oh, they need workers. They've been running this whole time. Okay. Export? Sure. Oh, shit. Well, I need you to sort of run a little bit. Unpause. Unpause. Oh, no. Well, sure. Load cargo. I didn't mean to send the big boat there. But I guess that works. Oh, you've already left. Okay. You can use brine to make salt and make glass mix. Like so. How you doing, Casper? Come back for another 8-hour stream. You already did that. And that's the old-fashioned desal. Not enough workers. That's what I was expecting. What can we pause that we don't need? You doing anything important? Growth boost. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Maintenance reducer. How is our maintenance? Bad, because we keep not having parts on the belt. Why don't we have parts on the belt? Because belt not fast enough. 24, 48, 60. And you're outputting 60. That's 2 belts of 30. And you're trying to use a lot more than 30. And you're trying to use it. Okay. So you need an upgrade. And... oh, we did upgrade that belt all the way back to Wazoo. Okay. The problem is it's now going to move more than 60, which... whoa. Oh, you've been upgraded. Oh, shit. I'd have to upgrade that belt? Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, so advanced logistics. I want you to ship to you. In theory, that works. In theory. In theory, that works. You're gonna need more workers. Another 2. Okay, so we're okay so far. That has been upgraded to move 200. You're gonna use 48. Then that one has to get upgraded as well. Okay. And you pause. Okay. So we're feeding 60 items in. We're shipping out 24, hello, 48, 70. Ralinant. Thank you for the follow. 48 plus is 72, I think. So we're going to be in a constant deficit. And in theory, with the new routing setup, a truck should bring copper over here to make up the difference. Okay, truck cannot reach destination. Where the hell are you trying to go? Well, you can't climb up that hill. Why did I make that 2 tiles wide? Because I felt like it? Oh, because I was going to chop the trees out. Yeah, that's why I'm... oh, no. Oh, God. Bad. There we go. Does Red Belt use more power? Yes. G'day, Chief! Looks like you're gonna go Oprah on the belts. You get an upgrade, you get an upgrade. Sometimes. When the devs, like we've got these lovely tools down here, when the devs give us an upgrade tool, oh my God, I'm gonna use it. Okay. Now why do I have 9 workers? Why do I just pause that? Oh, because people decide to die off. Okay. Alright. No, wrong item. You right the way out the way. That should be fine. You're at ground level. Of course you're at ground level. Why would you stay up if I didn't tell you to stay up in the air? Okay. Upgrade the hell out of that. And then that gets to go away, that gets to go away, and that gets to go away. You just ran into it, you idiot! Okay, and I can't copy housing. Buildings for people. Buildings for people. Housing 2, right there. Can somebody pick this up? Please, thank you. Please, thank you. Come on, hurry up. So that means this housing block is already the same size as the one we're looking at building. Shit. Yeah, we need to add it for expansion already. Make the difference 60 copper. Make sure tier 2 belt has a full load. So the tier 2 belt can do 200. But we're only using 72. But this is a tier 1 belt feeding it. So it's going to be at a constant deficit. And the idea is, with the advanced routing, that hopefully a truck makes up the difference. Hopefully. We might even raise the priority on it. Like, it says stable. A truck should be on the way. Speaker trucks. Sub 300 because the bigger trucks move more? You just dropped off copper. Okay, so it works. Awesome. What the hell were you meant to be? I don't remember. I think you were meant to be... No, you were not meant to be steel. I don't know what you were meant to be. So how do I suddenly need 18 workers? Well, I guess we just turn you back on. With growth boost enabled. Yeah, it's fine. You guys will work it out. Alright, decel. Alright, pause the game. That way things can't fuck up whilst I'm not paying attention to them. So you need 12, 12, 12. So that's 48 steam. So 48 steam means I need a boiler. Sure. I need... I guess just a little one. Oh, it's a big boy. And we can get over the little one. Okay, so you're going to bring in 120. You guys use 60 apiece, which is 2 of these to 2 of those. Okay. Is one whole called Huff 2? What? What? Who's called Huff 2? No. These are the ones that suck up the water, not the one that spew sewage into the water. That one's called Huff, or one of the other mods. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 of those to feed 4 of those. We need 1 of those to feed to steam all that. That's gonna give us 72, 144 water. That's what 48 multiplied by 4 is, right? No. 96? What's 96 doubled? A lot. Just shy of 200. And you move 200. Okay, so that's a lot of water. Now, the problem is we don't know how much farms actually use. Because it all depends on how are they useful and it isn't a huff? Correct. Farms use water depending on the weather. The weather I have no control over. Yes. Okay. So you just need... Oh, and we're going to lose 48 water to do this. So we're only going to get about 150 water out. Okay, 150 water out. And the current colony needs how much water? 85. Okay. And we've got 150-ish to play with. Alright, what else needs water? Chicken farm and the farm. Okay, let's do some pipes. Alright, steam can go there. You won't work. Yeah, see, the devs have said they're considering allowing 2 connectors to sit beside one another. And I fully support this. I admit the game might have a little bit of a connection about it, because connectors are technically bidirectional. They go in and out. So the game might not be happy. But I like the idea. Are on, please. You, and you, and you. Okay, so that should be apply salt water to there and done. Then water out would be pipe balancer. Shit. Do I need a pipe balancer? I do need a pipe balancer eventually. Up. Okay. 192. Do pipes have a flow limit? Yes. Your tier 1 pipe, if we hover over it, is 60 per 60. Your tier 2 is 200 per 60. And your tier 3 is 480, I want to say. Or it's 450, I can't remember, per 60. The tier 3s are super thick. They be thick boys. 450, there you go, it's close. 450, 480, one of the two. I don't know. I've only experienced them once in a test map. Okay. Oh, and all these things are going to need workers. Shit. I would like to buy some people, please. And more. And more. And you bring home the wood. Okay. Then we can use Mark 1 pipe, because that's all I need. You can actually flip. Flip. That direction. That's steam. You do not need to be a tier 2 pipe. After I've laid in all the complicated pipe stuff, you realize it's tier 2. Okay, so you need to come out to the... please, interconnection mode. Okay, there to there to there, to there, to there, with bad pipe. Okay. Casper, I want to buy people in 2022. You're a brave person. Casper.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, please don't make me pronounce French-ish names. Lee Lee, I don't know if it's a PH is in per or is in fur. Let's go with fur. Lee Foquit Pirate, right? Or Pock Pirate. I don't know. Either way, I'm going to ruin it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm Australian. I can't pronounce words unless it's g'day, mate, or it's an F. I thought so. Or what was the one I used today in the YouTube stream? Yeller. Just say Pirate Seal. Do you know what? I'm still not going to get that. And I think it's way more fun if I go Le Fork Pirate, right? That's the translation. Translations are no fun. Let's put English spin on everything. That way, it's absolutely ruined. Like, we have another user here who is, his username is Twilight _ ass. And other streamers will politely call him Twilight Sass. And I took one look at it, I'm like, no, that's Twilight's ass. I was right, it's Twilight's ass. So, Casper reported a bug today, and I saw it, something, pipes, not pirates, pipes. And I'm really hoping he didn't report my magic pipe, which is in this save, that floats for miles. Because we put great effort into this to have no supports from here to here. That's it to say, le fuck pirates? Yes. I'm happy to ruin everybody's names. I am really good at it. Alright, so with all that done, you just need coal, which we can probably... I don't think I need quite that much coal. I can't direct feed you because you're fat. Whose dumb idea was this, devs? Why do you make me put in a one belt pipe segment? I do bugs all the time, but you didn't report my magic pipe. Did you? Because it's not a bug. That's a feature. That's I spaghettied my way into a corner. I know this works. It's technically a pain in the ass, but it works. I'm a fucker pirate. I plunder body. Body or booty? Either way. How you doing, Boomer? Okay, so that's coal. That's that. You need water input one side. You need to be kickstarted. Once you're kickstarted, you should run. But I can have the trucks just deliver the water. That's fine. Brian is going to come out. And technically, I just need to run into there to get me 24 chlorine. What do I do with my 24 chlorine? My 24 chlorine goes into that. And that's going to give me a shit ton more water. I will take it. I also need to add sand. Okay, so we want that recipe. You only have one output. Okay, so we're going to go storage. Direct connect. Pipes cost nothing. Pipes cost nothing, JD. They don't cost you power. You don't have to plug things directly into one another. Okay. Sand. Oh, it does have a picture of poop. Okay. What do I do with poop? Sludge. Sludge turns into fuel gas. Okay. In the first place, why all buildings of a given type look exactly the same? All buildings of a given type look exactly the same. Oh, as in the two different boilers? Good. Well, because I'm trying to break the pipes right now. I saw. Oh my god. Okay. So, in case you missed last night's stream, okay, I'm in a special build, okay? Special build of Captive Industry, which means that I've built all this, which is full of pipes and everything. And normally you wouldn't do that because, you know, when you try and pick it up, it's just going to grab the buildings, except I'm in a private build where it grabs all the pipes as well. Because we're testing this, okay? Casper More like a giveability. No matter how many cops you have, make looks identical. Oh, hang on. You can't customize where the exits are and stuff. You can't in Factorio either. So private builds, we're in a testing build basically, and you know, a nice feature. Testing pipe copy. How special? Exactly. Also advanced logistics, which I'm not happy the way they work. I understand how they work. I just, for the average user, I don't think they should work that way. And we'll leave it at that for the moment. It's a personal opinion, but Casper's also in the same build, and he's trying to break pipes, and he's worse than I am, I think. Casper, exactly what are you trying to do? Oh, by the way, Casper, can you put 3 pipes beside one another? One with oxygen, one with water, and one with nitrogen, and try and get the little windows to line up against one another, and then post it in Discord and ask people what they think is in which pipe. Because dead set for the life of me, I can't tell. 3 little windows, they're all blue. Looks like an amusement park ride. Yes. He's a special boy. I don't know what is connected to what. Probably. Well, that to me all looks like one pipe segment. One continuous pipe of stuff. That is... if I could rotate it, that would help. But I think that's all connected too. Apart from the pipes that are accessible are both outputs. Yeah. I think it has 2 layers. This one, no. And the other one, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure if you pump fluid in to either the balancer or this one, it should propagate through, well, you'd have to put tanks on so it has an exit, but I'm pretty sure it'd propagate through the whole lot. New picture. Oh, new picture. Oh, yeah, but... hang on, let's do this. Yep, so they both go to that connector, but then that connector connects into this pipe segment, which goes in this connector, which connects into that pipe segment, goes out to there. This comes through here into that balancer. I think it's all one continuous unit of pipe. Interesting, I know on power plants, you can't have individual machines to use or not use the auto balance switch. All things on the power shaft seem to be connected on that aspect. Hang on. Run that by me again. Let's go look. Power plant. You can't have individual machines use or not use the auto balance switch. Yes, you can. So this power plant, this one is not on auto balance. This one is on auto balance. This one is not. This one is also not. Not on mine. Basically, everything is auto balance or nothing is. No. This shaft is currently spinning up. So this is running flat out until it's fully charged, and then the shaft. This one will turn off. These ones will keep going, but this one will turn off. That one will turn off, rather. That one's the one with auto balance on. You can see that one's still spinning. That's not spinning. That's not spinning. And I can't turn on auto balance because you actually take the low pressure steam out of this one and have to burn it. I have to remove it. Osiris, double check and then jump on Discord and post a bug report with the save. I've got the supporter build as well. So the devs are super active. Okay, super duper duper active. And they are squishing bugs left, right, and center. I don't have the supporter build. In theory, the builds are the same. In theory, the builds are identical. The only difference is the supporter build gives you a couple of decorations, I think, and the extra map, which may or may not be flooded in an upcoming video. I do, Casper. I kickstarted the game. And I had to press alpha key. Um. Next time you have to power 2 again. Load an old save if you've got one. Okay, so you were taking that, so I need to get you sand, and you get nasty water. Nasty water is over here, but I can put nasty water wherever I want. Okay. You go away. We're going to put that over here. We're going to put that over here as well. Because I think I'm going to need 2 of these. Ah! Okay. Flip. Does that make my life easier? Yes. I was like, what the fuck for a moment? No, I kickstarted the game. In fact, I'm waiting on a poster and a shirt, and what was the other merch? I'm super excited about belt copy and paste. I am excited too. The devs originally said it was going to be out a couple of days ago, and it hasn't come out because there's been some bugs along the way. All right, which is, you know, understandable. The code base has been moving quickly for a while. But yes, the fact that we've been testing it means it's close. So I want one there and one there. I'd love to rotate you, but that's still a thing that you can flip them out here. Oh. So it's currently a bug that then... Hey! I didn't break the game. I just exposed the unexpected feature. Okay. So currently, this build, previous build, I can't remember. If you copy these, they don't highlight. It means I could flip it, because they don't flip when they're attached. How long will it take before someone in the house steals the merch? It's a poster. So probably wouldn't. The shirt, probably safe too. Probably, no guarantees. Okay, water's down there. I could do you that way. That way. That way. No, I can't, because I need the water to go towards the boiler. And I sort of need the seawater coming at the back. Okay, so you sort of have to go that way. But I can run the coal belt all the way around if needs be. Alright, so we're going to whack you there. We do know that these pipes... Actually, technically... Casper, can you do a confirmation for me? These only... The building itself only supports per 60. Oh, actually, I could put one building. I just plumb 200 water into it, can't I? The building's not limited to 60. No, the building's not limited to 60. Never mind. I've put in 2 of them because I'm like, a building's limited to 60. Building is not limited to 60. It's fine. Okay, so we can bring out 160. You can do, I don't know, in theory, infinite. We need that concoction to go as close this way as possible. Yeah, about that, JD. Okay, so I need you to be the priority input. I need you and you to be the priority output. Because that would have to go up, around, and in there. Or something like that. Over the building? Over the building! Yeah, you knew you wanted to. There we go. More land. The water facilities. And I'm not the only one to make this mistake. I read this as it only accepting 60 water per water facility, which is entirely wrong. Like, a water facility can support 300 water per 60? I assume. That's a tank. So I've got 2 of them doing 45 each, but really I should just have 1. And a big ass pipe coming out. And a big ass pipe going in. Hang on. Do you use power and workers? Of course you do. Are you on 2 separate pipes? You are. Can I upgrade that? And then in theory, I can pause you. And everything will be fine. Cool, which means I can pause you. I should have an alarm set up, but you know, people get sick or something. If something goes bad, they'll get sick. They'll complain. Okay. So, with that change done, back to this problem. So chlorine, which is going to come from... Where'd we leave that? Over there. I should tell you to do chlorine, at least then I know what it is. Alright, chlorine and sand. And I have no idea what else I'd use. Oh, and slag out, which goes into a aromatherapy machine. At least not anyone else trying to dodge chlorea, whatever all the time. Yeah, I know. I saw he got caught by that because he screwed up the water. That one. The aromatherapy machine. Sludge into fuel gas and fertilizer. I did find out in my last test map the town have no water, but they're happy. Yeah, look, as long as you don't give them water outright, they're none the wiser. If you don't give them water, they don't care. If you don't give them hospitals, they don't care. They're pretty stupid. Okay, so you're going to output what? You're going to output 24 sludge. You're going to take in 12 sludge, which technically means I'll need 2 of you in the long term. And you're then going to output 10 fuel gas. What can I turn fuel gas into really close and handy? Nothing. Burn off. They have a hospital and food. Oh, so you give them a hospital, but not water. Okay. Yeah, if you don't connect services to them, they don't care, which should be fixed in the long run. It's not a high priority, but devs do need to do it because it should be a case of, okay, they might have a hospital, but they can't wash their hands, so they all die because they're all sick all the time. And those cold numbers are going down real fast. If I don't unpause the game, it's not an issue. Casper, do you know how to reorder this list? Is that even possible? Was that the only way of doing it? Oh my god. Is there another way? I think you drag it. Nope. Nope. Cool. No, it looks okay. Yeah, apart from that dip. No, it is unpin it and then repin it, which is annoying. Okay, I don't need to track glass. Where's glass? Turn that off. I don't need to track parts 1. Actually, if you're going to track parts 1, you should track parts 2. It's pin it and unpin it, which is silly. It needs the options. Again, small quality of life things. Okay, so fuel gas I would have to export, and compost gets turned into landfill. Okay, in that case, you don't line up. You still don't line up. You're annoying. Incredibly annoying. Alright, storage, unit storage here. So we'll do clicky. Oh. With R turned on, you can't go clicky. Did I put you... I didn't put it back. Oh, it's the wrong type of storage, the other type of storage. There we go. Okay. Sludge. Okay, so we just got to set that to compost, empty, and fuel gas, empty. No idea where we import that to, but okay. And you need sand in and chlorine in. And salt water. Okay, we need a moderator. All right, you can't live there. Uh, 60. Well, that's heaps. Okay. All right. Too many things to stick together. You get out of the way. No, you need to come back. Come back. Take it all back. All right. So that's a whole bunch of water, which I'll need to take to somewhere special. I don't know where that is. You can shift that way. And we're going to tuck you in. I don't want to do that. But we're going to. All right. From that pipe. Height. What are we at? 1. Okay, you pipe out of the way. Turns out you're a horrible decision. I regret you. Okay. So we want that to then go into there. And into there. Yes. Okay, so Brian comes out. You have more than enough feed. I'm not going to prioritize it. We're just going to hope for the best. Okay? You are clean water, which is going to... Can you do a less funky turn? Guess not. Okay, more tiles up. Sure, that's so much better. All right, that's going to go to there. So that's everything except sand, right? Sand, which is storage, loose storage. This will do. Hello, give me belt. You've got the little thing sticking out. Give me the frigging belt. Oh. I did nothing. I said I need a useless mod. What the fuck is that battleships reward? I don't know. Tell me when you got 10 million points. Fucking chicken piping. Haven't got there. Thank you for redeeming double special reward, Carrier. Thank you for proving to me and everybody else once again that I don't need to put any details whatsoever in redeems. Which means when people ask me what is the battleship reward, I don't have to answer you because I don't put details in. What is a drop bear? Google it. Stow later glass. Gotta go back. Gotta back in 1 hour-ish. A bear that raises on 2 feet then slams down on top of you. Bear that drops on you. See? Stoso is going to school to learn this sort of stuff. It's a bear that drops on you. He's entirely correct. Okay, so then I gotta put the dirty stuff into here. It's got very tight very quickly. I regret everything. Yeah, I regret everything. Housing. I'm just trying to give them water. It's so difficult. You go over there. Okay, nasty water comes in there. Clean water comes out there. No, let's be wise about this, Chetty. Let's be wise. Let's put a bridge in. That way we'll have access for future Jetty fuck-ups. Oh, sorry, I mean issues. Back it up. There. Okay. And then if I put you there. That was easy. 10 million points. It's a single set of battleships. I don't know, Destiny. We have the Devil's Special Reward, which has no details whatsoever, and you've been here more than long enough to know that every single time someone redeems, I just say thank you because it proves I don't need to put stuff in the details. So when you redeem it, you'll definitely know what it is. Either that, or maybe somebody will be generous enough to tell you, or maybe I'll actually turn on the back-end code. But right at the moment, Takabear has 400,000, which means I don't need to turn on the code at all for quite some time. I gotta look at how long Twitch channel points have been implemented for, and then take my average stream length and divide it over blah, blah, blah time, and that'll tell me how long I'm safe for, which I believe is quite some time. Let's go. The issue is, I probably want to take the water to the right. No, it doesn't help. Okay. I want the boiler on the right, actually. No, because truck's going to have to do delivery on the left anyway. Okay, fine. You can go somewhere there. You can go away. You can go away too. Future JD complains a lot of that past JD? Yes. The details you input XY coordinates, which means 1 turn. Correct. Jay is forgetting points gambled in the equation. I am forgetting points gambled in the equation, but if somebody had an exorbitant amount of points, because Takabe does not gamble his points, they would have to have a lot of points. They'd have to get very lucky, and they would have had to bet big time and time again and won. and I haven't seen any clear winners. I know Rumble had a run for a little while, but then he lost everything. Rubble. Okay, so water. That's clean water. So clean water's got to go in there. Clean water's got to come out of there into there in a priority. Brine, which is up here, has to come down here as well. So I'm now passing 3 pipes in this general direction. Plus, I need what? I don't remember what you were. Sand. You're a tank, which I had there so vehicles could access it. But that's not going to happen. Not with a giant wall of pipes in the way. And I have to get that built out. Okay, so the belt could travel over the... No, it can't really. Is that enough room? No. Is that enough room? Probably. That's fine. That's fine. Brine comes down there. There's enough room for the brine. The other belt, in theory, flips that way. Coal is a whole separate issue. Okay, can I get the coal belt to go... No, I want you to go... Yes. Okay, fine. Then that is your final resting place. I'm sick of looking at you. You go into there. That's clean water, which goes... Don't be stubborn. Don't be stubborn. Good. Thank you. All right. Brine comes down this way. Down to ground level. Into there. Because... Shit! Cool, that works. Does it? I can't get the call out. Stay there. That is so helpful, belt. Try again. Technically, I can get the call out. There has to be a better way to do this. Remember BTG insider trading? No. You can flip blueprints. Yeah, flipping blueprints doesn't help me. Oh, can you? Yes. Yes, you can flip, you can rotate. The only thing you have to do, which is a weird one, I don't really get it, is, and this applies to everything, if you wish to copy the recipe, so you've got a recipe. If I copy you with the C button, you lose your recipe. If I want to copy it with the recipe, I need to hold down Control C to bring up copy, and then I need to select it with Shift held to paste it down with the recipe. I don't get that, because if I do it without Shift and I put it down, it loses the recipe. I don't get that feature. But yes, you can flip blueprints, you can rotate blueprints. The Shift thing is just weird, and I don't get it. Maybe it should be the other way around. I cannot think of a single occasion where I would want to not copy a recipe. Hey, it's not my fault. Family Cups stuff comes before gaming. No, it's your fault that you bet against us and then bailed and we died 5 minutes later, BTG. That's how it's your fault. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, there is no logical reason I'd want to copy a whole build without the recipes. Even if I was upgrading and changing a recipe. If I was duplicating an iron smelter, I'm like, this is good enough. I'm going to turn it to copper. And I duplicated it. I'd want to reset all the recipes anyway. So it's not saving me anything. Because I just have a whole lot of blank recipes that I need to manually place. And I just change the first one and then paste right across. I don't understand it. It was your fault for not holding the spacebar harder. There's a divot in the middle of my spacebar, BTG. Okay? There's a low spot. I know how to do combat. I'm good at combat. Okay? Only because all I have to do is press the spacebar. If I've got to aim and shoot at the same time, we know how that works. Alright. Okay, I'm done. Full fuck it mode. Okay, so I need an output. I need the other output. Waste management. Liquid dump. aka moderator. Height 2. Okay, that solves that problem. Which then means that coal belt we're going to pick up and we're going to take you wherever you feel like it. Which I'm not happy with you going that way. Come this way instead. Yes, this way. Totally this way. Yep, all the way over here. Incoming spaghetti? Yes. I'm freaky too. Are you really? Explain to me exactly how it makes you freaky. I'm curious now. I'm super curious. And I'm even gonna increase the challenge. You need to tell us while staying inside Twitch's terms of service. That's when life gets difficult. How you doing, mate? Welcome. Feel like I've been put on the spot yet? I blame Stinson for not being a team player. Yes. It doesn't, I hope. Okay. So I should have run that pipe closer. Would that have fixed my... That would have fixed my problem entirely. Yeah, you can go away. You can go away. Oh, I'm not even sure Stinson actually plays games anymore. It used to be tanks, but I haven't heard anything about tanks for a while. He occasionally picks up... What was that Star, that spaceship game? He picked that one up for a little bit. You all did. Well, I sort of wanted that belt, but I haven't heard anything about games in a while. He might be turning old or wise, one of the two. Okay, you go there. I'm done. Just plug in. All right, that's slightly less horrible. Slightly, maybe, possibly. I don't honestly know. Okay, so with all that spaghettied up, I have this which needs to come out. And you go into this combo. That actually fits reasonably well. Except it would fit better if that pipe was off the ground. You, sir, off the ground. You are going to come out and go into there and into there. And you will go, nope, back into there. Okay, so that the trucks have to manually empty. That's a shit ton of water. I needed 2 off-water pump thingies. 2 of these. And I need to plug them into a pipe. I don't remember which pipe it was, but it was definitely a pipe. So we're good on that front. A bridge. We're definitely at the point of a bridge. Otherwise, I'm going to screw myself. And I'm going to block myself in. Hey, Caspar, more questions. Probably because you've had a chance to actually experience the in-grid game rather than screw around with a test map and force the issue. I don't remember what my inputs and outputs were. That's seawater. Okay. Previously, with both landfill and... with landfill, you could cover in where you were dumping seawater. And it still worked. Now we're sucking out seawater. Starbase, that was it. Now you're sucking out seawater. If I landfill where they suck out the seawater, does it keep working? How you doing, Luftwerk? No, hang on, that's not pronounced right. Luftwerk? Yeah, it's close. I know I'm wrong. It's fine. I'm Australian. You'll just accept it. And on the bright side, I've probably pronounced your name closer to accurate than anybody else tonight. Okay, so I think that horrible mess there works. I think. So it still works? Okay. Okay. Look, the game has some interesting effects with seawater. Okay? I'm mid-experiment on flooding maps. My nickname is German. It means something like air dwarf. Well, Luft I got as air, and Werg is dwarf. Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. I got half it. Okay, so in theory, that's water. And that is like a shit ton of water. Also, in theory, it's duplicatable. You need to be truck import on, and that recipe set. Oh. How much biomass do you put out? You don't tell me, do you? That one. Biomass. Not a lot. How much biomass do we need to burn you? 72. Yeah, you're not going to output 72 biomass. Luft is getting Jetty getting Luft as air is the most impressive thing he's done this month. No, I used to play the Luftwaffe game. In the... I'm going to go with 90s. It could have been earlier. Nah, it was probably the 90s. Okay, so then I need to duplicate half of this. Oh no, we had a shit ton of excess water. Alright, I need to set this. So you prioritize out, prioritize in, prioritize out. So that's water the people, that's water the pump, and water back from the people. And that gives me positive water. Jay's whole knowledge is based on what games he played. Not whole knowledge, but large amounts, actually. Games are very educational. Yeah, I don't care. We're just going to go straight across. Hang on. You output how much water? 48, 92, 180, 50. Oh, plus another 80. Oh. I know, plus 50%. Okay, what's 50%? Uh, 40. So you are now free. So it's 200 water, roughly. Give or take. Why is there a kink in my pipe? No kinky pipe for you. Something won't let go to bed. No, I'm not going to let go to bed child play games because she has to do schoolwork. She has to actually pass school. And she's at her mother's anyway. Not my problem. I get a day off. All right, so if I just turn these on just to do simple food, we could probably boot the system up. Although I need to work out the food markets, and there's going to be a few of them. All right, all of that can go away. We're not talking to any of you at the moment, including that magical stack that I just picked up. Why is there a king? Because it's Jedi. Yeah. Yeah, I want to butcher chickens. I really do. Come back to that. Okay, so I could get a farm set, because they really are a set by now. There. And another set here. No, there's not enough room for trucks to get past. Come on, every tile counts. Now one? No. Okay. Like, it used up pretty much all the space. But it does free up this, that, and all of this. I've still got to do biomass, which we were really lazy about, but that's okay. That's perfectly viable. And we can take the biomass and we can start dumping it at CSC. Hey, Pete. No. Not Father's Day here in Australia. Not till September. Because countries are weird. But thank you anyway, mate. I am not embracing blue science. Blue science is a whole different problem. I want export on. Okay, so maybe that'll get rid of that border. Alright, what have I forgotten? It's pretty much the point we're at. Okay, I've put the pipe there, which is going to come back and haunt me, so you cannot be there. I need to move the biomass collector. Which goes into a mixer. No. What was that building? Buildings. Storage. Well, storage first. Goes into a mixer. It is a mixer. Oh, it's all the way down there. Mixer. Jedi blind? No, Jedi just didn't scroll far enough. It's a shitty recipe all the way bottom. I have 3 of them, which is currently more than enough. And you know what? Actually, if I turn you that way, can I? No. I don't want to cut. Copy. Cool. Cut. Copy. Yeah. All right. So we're going to bring a belt out of you into you. I'm going to bring you guys across to there. Actually, you can go hard up against. And into there, we need to press the F button and turn that on. Plug those into there. Plug you into there, you into there, and you into there. Psst. Do as you... Thank you. All right. Twitch stats saw everything. Twitch chat is blind. More blind than JD's grandmother. Yes. Yes. Shut up, Stinson. Is it hard to harvest guts? Yeah, it is carcasses. Meat trimmings in a compost. Okay, so you're going to be biomass into that one. You will be compost, which will set an empty task on. And where do I want to expand? Oh, and I've got trash here. Trash is already built. Okay, so I want a mind control tower. Please. You can go... I want 2 of you. You are going to be trash. No. Yes. Yeah, no, you're going to be trash. Okay, so we're going to do trash. And there's a bug. It's a dead bug. Okay. You are completely right for a change, Nightbot. There's lots of Captain Industry on the page on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, did I click the buttons? Videos. I did click the button. Excellent. Oh, and YouTube finally processed the video. It only took them 3 days. Okay. So landfill, flat, down 1 level, all of that. Out to 2 tiles. That is... Why is there a lip in the middle? Oh, because that's... Yeah, we want height. Well, that'll do. Trash 1 level below surface soil level. No, actually, technically what you want, Fox, which, again, upcoming video at some stage, is you want to put solids. You want to put rocks and slag. And you want to build a quarry all the way around. Because that has a much lower fall off, right? Whereas if you use trash, it's going to slide right the way out. So you want to try and build a quarry to hold it in with something more solid. And then you can throw in whatever to height 1 and then something else to height 2. But as I'm built on height 2, if I want to bring the housing this way, I need to be at height 2. So the plan is to be at height 2. Okay, so we're just going to quick build you. Waste from you is going to export to there. I'm going to hope like shit it works. Alerts notify me if greater than 75%. Greater than... No. Alerts notify me if greater than 50%. That's the one we want. You don't get alert. You do. Okay, alright. So that should do that one. You, on the other hand, are going to do... Compost? If I do compost... Okay, I'm going to have to do compost. And we're going to have to do... We're just going to have to double them up for the moment. I don't really have a choice. And which one was one compost? It is this one. That one. Yes. Which we're going to export to there. Ultimate ship post. Yes. Yeah, no, trash, then compost. Yes. Yes, ultimate ship post, definitely. Okay, so. Your food, which we still need to plumb together. I need to plumb in the water, but to do that, I need this built and I need this built. which is going to give me a worker problem. And the only way to fix the worker problem is get more people. And the only way to get more people is get the housing built. Oh, and I need to move... What the fuck were you? Biomass. Well, we just did that, so you can go away. I need to move that pipe. Or we upgrade the housing. I'm worried if we upgrade the housing, they're going to want this shit. Required services, but it doesn't mention what the required services are. Technically, you guys have never seen household goods or medical stuff, so hopefully you don't know anything about it. So hopefully you'll be okay. Alright, let's do the farms. I have 100 uni. Sure. Oh, I didn't want to do these farms. It's done. Because we might need to remove them. What are we going to do? We're going to do veggies. That actually works. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's do you. Okay. So I need to bring... I need to have a sorter. And have a sorter. No, you can't put the sorters up in the air. Of course not, because that would make my life far too easy. There's no way I can get that in. No. You cannot go through that gap. At all. Eh? Okay. Cancel. Cancel. It's a lot of space. Alright, so then we'd have to plug in the undergroundy belt to one of them, the flatty belt to the other one. And then we should be good. What type of belt are you? Flat. Yeah, we might end up extended to the left. I don't know. And then you would... I guess it's definitely a flat terrain. Okay. And you would go to... Don't be a pain. I know, you're going to come out one more tile. So you can actually go down... No, okay, fine. 2 more tiles. So now you can come down at a reasonable... Not really. Alright, fine. Be stubborn. You can go to... No. That can go away. That can go away. Sure. And then to there. And then to there. Okay. So that would plug them in at least. Problem is I have no idea if any of the pipes and belts are backward. And I don't think I can click on most of them. Oh, water's got to come in from the other direction. Water has to come... Oh, my shit. Alright, we need this running. I need... Uni. I need all of that to run. Plus I need that to run. Plus I need... That's it, I think. Yes. I technically don't need all of you guys running. And you need to keep full command. What? Oh, this is reversed. Okay, it's not taller than the other one. Alright. Yeah, I need somebody to bring coal over here, please. You're priority 9. 2. Let's go. I need water and I need coal. Mainly water. Okay, so you're full of seawater. You are... technically that recipe. You don't have... What? Oh, toggle direction. Okay. Off. Okay, so you may... I didn't do anything with the brine. Toggle direction. Toggle direction. Toggle direction. Quick deliver. Quick deliver. Quick deliver. Quick deliver. Yeah? No? Oh! That is totally not connected. Okay. Because orientation matters. I do like the fact that those connectors auto build now. Alright, so brine come out. Yeah. You make water. Water go in here. Water go in here. Hang on. Water go in there? Yes. Okay. So water go in here. Oh, about that tile? Oh, dude, you've really got food on you. Okay, I'm just trying to plug in your water. No, wrong button. Uni. All that. I probably didn't want the full length of the belts, but okay. So you're going to be potatoes and vegetables. Okay, now which pipe is water? The top one. Fluid storage has high supply of fertilizer. Well, that's an issue. And retaining wall might collapse. Yeah, we know about that. Some mining designations. There's always mining designations. Okay. We should probably unmute those, even though they're meant to be muted and they still made sound. Okay. So bottom pipe is water. Incompatible port at the end. We'll flip the damn pipe. Upgrade. Upgrade. Go. I can't click on that pipe. I can't click on the pipe! Okay. But I can click on it when it's tier 2. Okay. Shit, it was the top pipe. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, we want you to come this direction, yes. And then we'll toggle your direction. And then that's going to plug into go away. Okay. Toggle that direction and toggle that direction. We might as well get you done, and we might as well get you done. Okay, so water and water. Water and water. Okay, so we've made water get from A to B. We're outputting potatoes. We need to toggle your direction. And you... I need to toggle back the opposite direction. Okay, so that's farm 1 and farm 2. Which now we know work. And everything's in the right orientation. So if I delete all of that, we come back to here. We copy from cloverleaf to cloverleaf. Oh, that is now the title of a future video. A cloverleaf farm. Okay. And I have no idea if I want trucks to drive through here, but let's just assume I do. Burns for vehicles. You have a gap for 3, which is not big enough. You have a gap for 6, which is plenty, I hope. I have no idea. You know what? I'm going to put 1 there, and I'm going to put 1... Yeah. Alright. So, that's fertilizer. One. That's water. It should be fine. Okay. That's a go away. This is, I don't know, one of the belts. Connect. Less connect. There we go. That can go away. Just stop there. Stop there. Ground level there. Done. Okay. And then one more belt to go, which is that one. That's height 3. That's not nearly low enough. Fine, go that way. I don't care. All right. There. There? Is that the right tile to get up? Yes. Okay, so then, no, we've already deleted you, right? Yeah, I think so. Unity, all of that. Unity, that. Unity, that. Some things are still paused. I have Unity, but I don't have construction parts. Okay, I'll explain it. All right, we copy that recipe. We apply it to everything there. And tank. Bottom one is fertilizer, I hope. Fertilizer 2. Quick deliver. Oh, the pipe's not built. Fuck. Alright. Oh, I didn't think you'd allow that. Unpause. Unpause. And unpause. Okay. Wrong button. Wrong button! Okay, build everything. Come on, people. It's stuff done. 18 plus 18 plus 9 plus 9. No, we're not maxing out the iron. We're probably maxing out the wood, actually. Yeah, and maybe the bricks. 24 is 48. That's 60. That's 72. On a belt that moves 60. Upgrade? Wood's a whole different question. Because you guys are probably running flat out just trying to bring wood here fast enough to get this built. That is not the solution. Not enough workers. Why? What got built that needs workers? What else got built that needs workers? Farms? Probably. Buy more people. Okay. If you get that built, then everybody gets fertilizer. Which means I actually need to set the fertilizer bar. I want you to target 100%, please. Okay. Fertilizer in pipe. Fertilizer. I don't know what direction that's going. I'm guessing the wrong direction. Okay. But that one's going the right direction. Okay. You have fertilizer. You do not have fertilizer. That's definitely the wrong direction. Did all the fertilizer disappear? Yes! Instant tank empty. Empty. Great. We're out of trucks again. Psst. You. Yes. Why are we dumping trash into the... Whose job is this? No. Whose job is this? Bad trucks. You guys got carried away. Okay. Alright, how many little trucks do we have? 15.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Frogger! How you doing, mate? G'day, mate. Welcome to Captive Industry, where we're trying to find the little trucks to deliver them the bad news. That's a few of them. I want you. You need to have 500 little trucks, please. What destination? Oh. I'll give him a minute.
Ooh.
Have his friend dig him out. Frogger! Think of the Prime! I'm guessing you've come across from YouTube. Alright, I think that's all the little trucks. No. 6, 8, 20? No, that is all the little trucks. Oh, there's a whole army of them. Oh. He was sitting there with a tree in his hand. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. Ta-ta. Out of here. How you doing, mate? Are you enjoying Captive Industry? Are you running out of research too and haven't realized it? Plastic. Exhaust filtration. Yay! More sulfur that I don't really want. Hang on. Exhaust plus water gives me steam, which I could technically run through a turbine and then convert back into water. Is that a 50% loss or 100% loss? How you doing, Spellmore? Power. Not power. Water. It's a 50%. Okay. Scrap. So I could put in 24 water and get back 12. Plus carbon dioxide and sulfur and have less air pollution. Okay. Got snacks. And biodiesel. And hospitals. And recycling increased, but I still haven't set up. And household goods. And food packing. And research lab. And that's all that took done. So streamer make gold rose to start. War was it? Big Wolf Chris. It was Big Wolf Chris, wasn't it? I think it was Big Wolf Chris. And does it give any sort of bonus? No. Because as far as I know, still adjusting to my progress rate. I keep running into nightmare conditions. The last one, everybody's starving. Yeah, the game has some definite gotcha moments. You know what? If I just scrap you, I'm pretty sure you work out what to do with the limestone eventually, and it falls under not... Hey, Casper. Assuming you're still here. Yeah, the game definitely has some gotcha moments. Definitely. They come out of left field and they can definitely screw you over. Okay. That's empty. That's not empty. You guys are carving your way through the wall. And yeah, this map. So this map is a fork of my YouTube save. Around about episode 2, I split them. How do I have enough ammonia to make all the fertilizer required? I actually have. So ammonia comes from sour water. So as long as I'm making diesel, so I have 4 loops, and that gives me, I don't know how much, 18, 36, 72 sour water, which converts into 24 ammonia. 24 ammonia goes into, it's not those ones, it is. 24 ammonia goes into, what's that? 48 fertilizer 1, and then after you turn it into fertilizer 2, it is 60 fertilizer 2, so I actually have too much. But I cannot use enough diesel to keep it going. Use less belts. That's the easy answer. Use less belts. Unassigned. You're a pain in my ass. I don't know which tower you belong to. That tower. Recover. Come back. Yeah, I know. Alright, we have a fuel problem. What is the story with your fuel? You fuel here. Ignore him? He doesn't deserve your fuel? Not enough workers? What? Oh, yeah, because more things we've got up and running. Alright, all the farms are built. You have fertilizer, you have fertilizer. You've never seen fertilizer in your life still. Which means I have no idea if that pipe's going the right direction. That looks like it's going the right direction. You have fertilizer. Cool. You don't have fertilizer, which is probably an issue with one of these pipes. That one, I bet. And you don't have fertilizer, and you don't have fertilizer. But it might not just be making it this far up the pipe. Also a possibility. I thought I upgraded. Oh, shit. F11, you. Oh, I can't click on things? How does one unlurk? You don't. You don't. You don't. Because lurking and unlurking is an imaginary thing. Upgrade. That's what I wanted. Okay, so now we have fertilizer 2 in the pipe. Just don't know if it's this far up the pipe. You have water! Oh my god. Oh my... Oh, no, you got fertilizer. You have water. Remove. Remove more. More. Okay, do you have fertilizer? Do you have water? Okay. You have fertilizer. You have fertilizer. You have fertilizer. You have fertilizer. Okay. Fertilizer, 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 fertilizer. Done! Alright, too much food. No filter set. That would probably be the problem. Vegetables. Okay. No, I can't copy that. No, I can't copy that. Housing. Food market. Well, technically that's exactly where you go. And hopefully you're just happy about it. Alright, I need to put one of those there. So I need that to go away. And I need to put one of those there. So that needs to go away. Go away. And then that? No, not quite. Almost. Go away. Why won't you work? Oh, it's collision. I don't care about your collision. Come on. Delete button. That one. Go away. Alright. Let's paste belts over belts and find out what happens. I don't think that was the intended outcome. Oh, you're trying to take all the potatoes. You won't let any potatoes through. Okay. That's not what I want. Priority splitter? Not even a priority splitter, just a simple T is all I needed. I want a smart splitter. Something, move the farm to access the pipe. Oh, you just gotta reach around, mate. Just reach around. Or lay all the pipes the correct orientation to start with. That's a way better idea. No, I want a smart splitter. That's what I want. Okay, so if I unset that. Yeah, see, I want a priority splitter. I want a priority smart splitter. I want to be able to say, okay, like, we're doing potatoes this time round. So I want potatoes to go in here. But the fifth one in the list might be on a U-shaped conveyor, but it's no longer potatoes. It's now corn. So I just want one to go to corn. Well, good news. That's 2 kilowatts. That's 4 kilowatts. That's 8 kilowatts. That's 10, 12, more. Okay. I don't know what you're doing. Honestly, I don't know what you're doing. Okay, so you go to there, you go to there, you there, you there, you there, you there, you there, you there, there to there to there to there to there to there. Okay, uni, what? Alright, and I think I can copy you and paste you to you, and you should be preset potatoes and vegetables ready to go, all done. Point is, copying over belts sort of works, sort of had a weird thingy-majiggy bob, but we'll just go with it's okay for now. Alright, so that is those farms up and done. Which means, what kind of truck reach this time? Oh, don't try and bring me potatoes over the other side of the map. Bloody hell. Also not quite figuring out how to use them best. I want to be able to filter. They make sense for smelting. Sort of. A little bit. They do make sense. Actually, I use them. Why do I only have 158 rubber? Are you working fine? You are. You produce 18. How much were you using? Less than that. Cool. Over here. So you are nothing but potatoes. You are nothing but potatoes. And you were corn. So here, I did have one that split out the corn and let the corn pass. So that made sense. But it means I'm limiting a whole warehouse to one type of food, which I guess is okay. But over here, even if I limit them to one type of food, I want to be able to say, like, you can have potatoes, but if you can't fit the potatoes, the rest of them can pass. You know, the rest of the potatoes can pass down the belt, and then at the end, I can have a grand potato collection where we burn them. Why does steel look like that? When steel looks like that, it worries me. What is wrong? Too much oxygen. That's not really a problem. No, upgraded the input belt. Oh, the coal's empty. And why do we have no coal, people? Why? You'd have 2 extras. Probably because you keep having a shit ton of dirt fall down into the mine. Alright, what's your issue? Oh, I had to turn those off. Alright. You are not up to doing coal yet. You are. You don't have to be keep empty. Oh, hang on. How are you doing? Badly. Very badly. Okay, alright. Let's set these around the right way. Off, off, off. Alright, let's throw quick deliver at that and quick deliver at that. They're still paused. Because I actually need all this running. Which requires more people. And I already have to upgrade at least 2 of these houses to level 2, 3, 4, whatever number we're up to. Fuck. Alright. Unpause all that. You had to be special, didn't you? Alright, I don't need that farm. Yep. We're gonna set you to none. I'm gonna set you to none. I'm gonna say harvest now. And why can't I harvest now? Okay. We just harvested you. We're gonna set you to none as well. Actually, I should drop the fertility to 0 and burn off the... Oh, I could just set it to 0? And you'll just burn out the current crop. Okay. Green manure lost to lack of workers. That's fine. That was sort of the plan. Could not store all the vegetables after harvest. That sounds horrible. None. 0. 0. None. Do another potatoes. Alright. Farmers, no crops assigned. You know what? You still got fertility. Go again. Alright. We're going to set you to none. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if the fertilizer comes out of the tank. I set you to 0. I'll set you to none as well. No place to dump products. Okay, so you go dirt there and dirt there. And nobody's dumping the dirt because you guys are busy. Now, Casper, you're here. Here, because I got a question. And I want to know if you think it's going to work the way I'm going to think it. I think it works. Because I don't think it works the way I think it works. Who is the one who's dumping soil? You. No. Who's in charge of dumping soil? You. Yes. Okay. Alright, so you guys are set to dump soil into soil and rock. And if I set you to also go to... Not that one. That one. Then you should be able to dump dirt as a backup. In theory. Alright, where are we up to with the trucks? They're all done. 99. So I need 11 more of those guys. And then I need to get rid of 16 of those guys. Yeah, coal is still an issue. Coal is a real issue. Alright, farmers no crop. Which one? Great, you're done. So I need to see you dig something. Pick up some soil. Farmers no crop. Pause. And you take it straight to the dump zone. Is there enough room in there? Technically, no. Maybe it is working the way intended. Alright, who else dumps to here? Potentially anybody who's digging dirt. Not enough workers. I don't technically need you just yet, so that's fine. I don't technically need you or you yet. I just need you built. I need things delivered. You will let start running, so you actually have chlorine in the tank. H2O2? Okay, I guess. Fuel station is out of fuel. That seems like a problem. Too many trucks. I have too many trucks and not enough things getting done. Alright. So where are we dumping from? You, Prairie 12, P12. You're now been up to a P6. You're a P9. That should be fine. It's because I salvaged too many trucks at once. I didn't rebuild them, all of them at once. You're a P10, P12, P9, P9, P9. That's fine. You were a fuel tank for refueling. We don't need that anymore. And we'll turn import off. And you have 2 dudes, right? So you are going to have the job. Found that I heard that there is a Bitfest going on. There is, Noob. How you doing? How you doing? Yes. Okay, export. Yes. All right. And I want to assign that truck. So you should dump fuel in there. That's not exporting. All of it. 15. I'll help. Thanks. Thanks, mate. 1 bit, 1 experience, 1 XP. Eventually, you're not doing your job.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hopefully now you'll do your job. Smith, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Are you also here from my little YouTube channel? With just a couple of tutorials? Load the fuel, you idiot! Status no jobs. What do you mean status no jobs? He just came and picked up fuel. I refueled himself. It's full. Fine. I'll get there eventually. I am indeed. Excellent. Alright, fine. Minus, just it wastes the time. We'll work it out. Eventually the fuel will go away. Can I get a notification actually when you are empty? And I can unmark it for diesel. Okay. We're going to clear that crop. We're going to clear that crop. Okay. No mineable place to dump products. It's dirt. Okay, fine. I will attach you to the dirt tower, which is that one, I hope. Yes. Okay, maybe it's working as intended. Alright, farm has no crop assigned. Great. You're done. Okay. Yes, Snoop. Went ages ago. So, Smith, are you just a tiny bit caught up? Oh, shit, the video went live, didn't it? Oh, it did. So, Smith, I'm assuming you were looking at some underground pipes recently, were you? I'm assuming that's the video that dragged you across. Because here you get to see everything happen live with all the errors included. Well, I include most of them in the YouTube series, but we do have to cut some corners to speed things up for time purposes. Like, I think this episode and the next episode, there's like an hour of just time passing, just trying to get enough parts together to get the next whatever it is done. You don't have crops. Okay, so we have no crops. That solved that problem. That's all housing 2. So, if I've done this correctly and nothing bad will happen, we can move all the people into their new lovely houses. Or not. Unity everything. That's not what I wanted. I don't have the construction parts. Really? Cut out a lot of swearing. No. The YouTube has more planning. So it generally goes fine. Oh, their fertility goes up whilst they're paused. I didn't know that. I assumed that, but I didn't know for sure. All right. Delete. 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 Okay. Oh, my lag. All right. Why do we not have parts 2? Because I don't have parts 1. And yet I have 1,000 in storage. It's just we're spending them. Oh, we're also turning them into parts 3. How much are you using? 12 and 12. Oh, so we're only making 12 per second. The rest of them are disappearing into parts 3 where we have 700 in stock. God is impetus? No. Why we do that would be good ideas. No, I'm not going to save before I move. God, no. God, no. What is that belt? I don't know. Oh. Okay, that belt we'd need to pause. Yes, because this is a shit design. I hate it. Low diesel. Okay, delete. That's one thing. I only watched the Factorio series. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Plenty of Factorio series. Not enough maintenance. I saw. Thanks. Thanks for the heads up. Super helpful. We'll set you to empty. We'll set an alert. Notify if empty. That water pipe goes to there, which is now being unused. So we'll pause you. Because you don't need to be running. And in fact, I'm pretty sure we can delete that whole pipe. And that pipe, that pipe, that pipe, that one, and that one, that one, and that one, and that one. Ooh. Okay. You guys are also gone. Okay, so that one we can set to, I never set that one to clear. Okay. That I can delete that pipe. And that one, and that one, and that one. You're going to keep flowing, which is fine. Okay. Alright, maintenance needs the steel to run into there and run to those. Steel's not running because coal was not running. Coal is semi-fixed. Where is the wood? Not really flowing. Sure, throw people at the problem.
Ooh.
Benny B. Thank you for gifting a sub to J-Rock. Thank you, mate. Thank you for not only gifting a sub, but also ensuring that Jetty will slowly, even if he does completely kill himself this week by not streaming and playing far too much Captain Industry, he will eventually level up and become a pro streamer. Because yes, Bitfest is on. I have 81,000 experience points. The next level hits at, what's that, 100,000? 100,000 experience. And at 100,000 experience, I become a level 5 pro streamer. Level 5. And Twitch, so proud of my accomplishment. Being able to use the mute at the right time when I get up and have a break, will gift me 2 $50 gift vouchers that I can spend on Twitch. No, your parts too. Okay, no, we're not going to do that. Oh, hang on. Do we actually have a diesel problem? I'm going to go with no. I thought we emptied the naphtha. Oh, it looks like we emptied the fuel gas. Alright, fuel gas no longer has an input, it just has an output. So we emptied the fuel gas pipe. Cool. You can go away. Hit delete button on you. That's the naphtha. Yeah, I don't understand any of that spaghetti. That's fuel gas. That's naphtha. Naphtha goes up into rubber. Okay. What's the top level? The top level. So, we have level 5. And Benny B, thank you for the 200 bits. How you doing? Oh, actually, Benny. You were watching Mucky. Hang on. One thing at a time. Jetty so keeps on track of all the conversations. All right. So, level 6 is obviously $300 vouchers. Level 7 is I get a pair of custom Twitch sneakers. 50,000 experience. I'm probably going to get a Quest 2, let's be honest. Because a Switch I'm just never going to use, and the kids already have one. At level 9, we're going to get that camera. The camera you guys have always been asking for. That way we can have feet cam, because it starts with an F, and you guys are asking me for that fucking camera all the time. And then at level 10, Twitch pays for me to attend TwitchCon San Diego. For 1 million experience points. So it's airfares and entry. And $2,000. They call it spending money. And let's be honest, it's to cover your accommodation and food and all that sort of crap. How much experience do I have? 81,000. So, you know, it's only a cool, 920,000 in 9 days. No, 9 days. 6 days. 6 days. Orion Cyrus with 100 bits. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. The bar gets pushed up. The bar gets pushed up occasionally, and well, occasionally, constantly. That's the words I'm looking for. So yes, because Bitfest is on, because Jetty wishes to become a better pro streamer, because last year during Bitfest I got to level 3. This year already level 4. I'm gonna shoot for higher, shoot for the moon. This is why I'm streaming here every night this week. Normally it's just the weekends. That, and I'm not slightly addicted at all. Tire? Another 100 biddies. Oh, you get to come good old US of A? Yeah, we do. Oh, yeah, I do. Again. And that started Hype Train, I believe. Come on, update. Yes, level 1 Hype Train. 5 minutes on it. We're already halfway there. Sheesh. Go. 1 bit. 1 bit's not going to move a Hype Train very far. Nope. In fact, it's still at 56%. I don't think it moved. Smith with the Prime sub. That moved it. That moved it. Thank you for the Prime. By the way, anyone who's watching, anyone who's new here, if you have... We have too much food. Good. All right. Benny B. If you have Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime, and... Yeah, we're going to demolish everything. If you have Amazon Prime, you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, which is good because Amazon owns Twitch anyway. Don't know why you have to link your accounts, but you do. You get a free Prime sub you can spend on your favorite streamer, or frankly, any streamer per month. And you should definitely do it no matter what. I don't care if you spend it on me. Just spend it because you're paying for Twitch no matter what. Indirectly. Also, you get ad-free for that particular person you subscribe to. So I highly recommend it. And Betty B with the 5 kids subs to Captain Thyro, Mr. Roo, Sweet Orange Bunny, Crazy Balls TV. I had to add the Z. You understand, Crazy Balls. Myth, Oceans, and then Boomer matching with another 5 to Fry Dot Guy, Shalindrill, Rubber Band Rambo. Do you have Australian internet, Rubber Band Rambo? Because in Australia, with Australian internet, we first person shooters are great. Nothing goes wrong ever. It's something ping times, yes.
Ooh.
And silly sec. And then Betty B followed up with another 1,000 bits. Casper coming up the rear with another 100 bits. Level 4 hype train, let's go. Tyre with another 100 bits, brings us up to 96%. 4 minutes 15, 4 minutes 10 left on the counter. Let's go, boys. One more level to go. And then level 5, and then you get the best Twitch emotes ever. Level 5 hype train ones. Which, funnily enough, I don't know why, but I have all the level 5s, but I'm missing the level 3s. I don't get it. Orion with another 100. There goes, the train is done. Hype, let's go. And then Casper with the following up 100. Thank you, Orange Bunny. Back to lurking. Orange is only here to lurk and tell me when I made a mistake. That's all he ever does. Potatoes and vegetables. Let's go. Level 5 started, 4%. Now the question is, how big can you get that percentage? There's always a chance you can go for the moon.
Like a boss.
Alright, can I... Alright, let's do it. Delete. I'm confident. Delete. The last one would mean he can't lurk forever. He tries. I don't make that many mistakes, Tacker Bear. I'm pretty good at this stuff now. I pronounce it as tear, like tears when you cry. Tear! Oh, perfect. I'm never going to pronounce it right. I have warned you. Okay, we have a command, JD names, for exactly that reason. And I fully respect that, because here in this channel, when you're here, you earn Jetty Tears. Jetty Tears that during Factorio nights you get to spend normally in Factorio, and they cause bad things to happen to Jetty. Okay, fuck it. Unpause everything. That did not work at all. Let's go. We're moving the people across. We're doing it live. If it collapses, it was designed that way by an idiot. JD names 100%. Torgrick. I know I pronounced it different yesterday, but that's how it is. With another 100 bits. Thank you, mate. Very much appreciate it. 3 minutes left. All right. How confident are we? Whatever. I'm super confident. I know I've got this. I spent uni on that, didn't I? Yes. We're going to come over here. We're going to force the people out of the housing to start with the poor. They don't have power. You don't have power. All the confidence went out the window in half a second. Here. Okay. They now have power? Cool. And you're using 0 megawatts. That's weird. Satanic Potatoes, how you doing? Sexy. Hey, Satanic Potatoes. We're doing Bitfest at the moment, okay, which is an excuse for Jetty to level up and become a pro streamer. And the way he does that, by people donating bits and subs, and currently we have a level 5 hype train with 1.5 minutes left. And as he levels up, Twitch rewards him, okay? So when we get to level 9, okay, it's 750,000 experience, right? I get a Sony A6400 camera, which I have promised we're going to set up, Satanic Potatoes, which means you get sexy feet cam, right? That's the plan. It starts with F. It's camera, feet cam. Yeah? How you doing, Potatoes? Are you addicted to this game too? Alright. In theory, everybody's moved. In theory, everybody's moved. In theory, we're doing housing 3. Which requires steel. Fuck. I'm not good at it. I don't think anybody is. If only if Kitten Feet Cam. We're having kittens. They're mostly grown up now. Ooh, Feet Cam. Yes, Feet Cam. Starts with F. What everybody wanted. Camera. Started with F. Shot things. Okay. There we go. I'm not sure. I'm not sure a feet cam would attract the kind of viewers you intend. Maybe they would. Maybe they would. There you go. Thank you guys for the hype train. 12 subs, 2010 bits. Thank you guys. One more step. One more step. Shit, we're at 90,000 almost. Holy crap. Okay. So, oh no, I need to pause that. You eat potatoes. Can I just shove all the potatoes in there? We need to set up some of these. All right. We need to demolish that. That goes away. That goes away. All of that goes away. All of that goes away. You know, if you get a foot cam, people are going to demand you play Factorio with a foot pedal, right? Funnily enough, I already have a foot pedal, but all it does is halfway through a sentence. So it's probably not very good at playing games. But I have a foot pedal. You like potatoes, do you noob? Good, because the colonies since they arrived have been eating nothing but potatoes pretty much non-stop. Okay. Mill has no... Whoa, mill has... I didn't want a mill running. I don't actually want those done. Okay. Are you guys happy? No. You want fucking furniture. I don't have furniture. You don't get furniture. Deal with it. I don't even think... No, I've got the research for furniture. What's in household goods? Helps if you stop at H. I have the research for household goods. Okay. Fuck the Irish. The sad thing is, we get desalination and you can't put salt on the potatoes. At the same time, you can't catch fish to have fish and chips. So, yes. No, vodka does not come from potato either. Okay, what truck can't reach what destination? Well, he went for a hike. Okay, hang on. That overlay. Alright, so I can bring this out to here and up to here and all the way back to here with ease. Okay, your job is just to scrape the top of the mountain, and that way the dirt won't fall in the mine. That's your one job in life. Okay. These guys are making a mess. I guess that's technically safe now. And you can rip out that corner of the mountain too. Okay. And nobody's dumping soil. At all. Right? export to you. Okay. Mill has no recipe. Paused. Okay. Truck can't reach destination. I don't have an answer for that. Actually, I do. Unassign. And now your ore magically disappears, which is annoying. Wrong button. We've filled up the whole copper thing. Okay. You can keep digging copper. You can go find rock. And you can clean up all the dirt. That seems like a good combo. And I sort of want to move the eagle. Oh, hang on. Did we get... We did. Harvest the boys. I got a new job for you. We found a new plateau. Unpause and unpause. You what? You have a little truck? Can't have that. You get a truck and you get a truck, and those get placed here. See, didn't copy with recipes. Damn! Be gone, trees! Exactly. I'm running out. We're slowly going to shave this island. Okay. Cool. Unity. Alright, so that's that done. Which means you get a delete button and you get a delete button. And I now have 600 parts. Okay, because I deleted a whole bunch of infrastructure. Can I remove part of someone that has some services building attached? I'll remove the services. Or pause. Wait, you can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do with all the potatoes. You are holding trash. You can go away. You're watching in audio only mode. I don't think audio only mode is considered watching. More listening. Okay, so they can't reach destination yet. And I still have not enough maintenance issue, which we'll call that a later JD problem. And I should have been naming vehicles the whole time. Alright, I apologize. I meant to be naming vehicles after subs, and I've been so caught up with trucks that can't dump their crap. So, if you sub tonight, if you gifted away subs, yell at me and tell me what you want to have. What you want to have named after you. Boomer would like to have a dump named after him. I don't have a dump. The best I have is a sewage plant. So, the wastewater treatment can be Boomer. There you go. Boomer. Oh, the wastewater dump. Oh, shit. That's not set. Oh, double shit. Oh, no. Somebody brought sand over. Great. Keep full. Sort of important. Yes. Okay. And potatoes. All right, what's the building that turns potatoes into something? The aromatherapy building? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Luke Tackett gifted me mine? Yes. If somebody gifted you, you don't get something named. But we do have... Hang on, let's check the list. We have Boomer. So Boomer, we've got him. Benny, if you're back, you're back. What would you like named? Smith, same story. Pick an item, we'll name it after you. Benny with another gifted sub. Okay, fine, you can have two. So Frogger, same story. What would you like to have named? I keep zooming. I keep scrolling the mouse wheel, which then zooms the game. That's it. So I'm not too bad. I only missed some. Sort of caught up in a major project of trying to move all the housing from one to the other. I don't think we care about the extra potatoes. What can I turn potatoes into? Because turning them into fuel gas is just not worth the time and the effort. Consumption. Animal feed. Ooh. Benny gets 6? No, he gets 2. Nope. Because I get to set the rules because I'm the streamer. That's how it works. I just resub when it runs out? You can do that actually already. You can resub in advance, and it's a converting. I told you to go dump. There we go. Okay, yeah, you convert a primary gift sub to an ongoing sub because Twitch treats them as two entirely different things. Because Twitch. Okay, no, we're not quite at the surface yet, but we're getting close. Oh, the mind control tower doesn't even stretch that far. Oh, that's right, because I need to have the dumping zone. I want the tower to reach. Okay, let's go with here. Don't give subs out. That's not your name. I know you don't. I know you don't, Benny. I know you don't. I know you don't. I know you don't. But it's something I decided to do for this week. Normally it's if somebody says like name blah blah after me, I'm like, okay, sure, no problem, done. So you have food, you have food, and you have food. Just pick something. I just picked something. Okay, I just picked something. There you go. There you go. The waste depot. No, that's Boomer. Because he came back and said, I just took a dump. Like, okay, waste center it is. All right. Thank you, Benny. I did want to ask you. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to ask you. You caught Mucky's stream last night. All right. I had... Not going to mention who, because it doesn't really matter who. But I had somebody come in and say unpolite things, like I had gone out of my way to give myself an unfair advantage, and they did apologize, which, you know, helps, right? But then I've had other... I went back and listened to part of the VOD, right? So, Benny, I want to ask you, as far as I know, you're watching the stream, right? What were your impressions from that side of that end of the stream? Right? Just watching Mucky. All right. If I rip up 1.8k parts, yeah, that solves a problem or two. Okay, let's just clean up. You can go away. You can go away. Your fertilizer. I have room for fertilizer? I do have room for fertilizer. Can we bring some fertilizer across? Oh, you're not meant to take it up there? God, you're idiots. I was busy bleeding all over the floor. Oh, dude. There you go. Orion. Thank you, mate. And that doesn't give it a notification. That's so weird. Boomer, what are you doing to bleed all over the floor? You okay? For what's the worth, they're already a bit worked up before shit hit the fan. Why? So I know Mucky has Mucky has both audio on at the same time. Alright. Probably when it rolls on June 10. Yeah, I still... So it pops up in chat. Okay, I see it in chat. But it doesn't give a... animated notification. Alright. So, Orion, by all means, pick something. Pick something. Go nuts. Anything you want. Preferably something I'm not going to delete in the next couple of minutes. But, you know, maybe that's what you want. So yeah, Benny, why were they worked up? And Boomer, are you okay? Had nosebleeds, was trying to donate blood. That's one hell of a nosebleed. Oh, okay. That sounds bad. Let me guess, you dumped... Oh my god, the amount of crap in there. Okay. Let's see what happened. Okay. Okay. Yeah, look. How about a lab? You can be a lab. Nobody else is a lab yet. I don't think they wanted blood donated with the mop. Probably not. Ryan Cyrus. Done. Ryan Cyrus, the lab. Thank you, mate. Thank you, my mate, for supporting the channel. And making sure I can probably keep doing this for a little while. What? Oh, you got nothing in mind. Well, that sounds okay, actually. Because we sort of need coal. And I do believe you have a tiny bit of coal right there. I actually have too much blood right now, so I need to donate. Wow. Wow. How do you manage that? Okay, do we dig down or we just go straight for it? No, we'll do this one properly. We'll go down in layers. Alright, let's turn off the overlay. That looks like a 22, almost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not happening. Well, that's 5 levels above. Where's the forest? It went south real fast. Yeah, that was my fault entirely. Nobody mentioned it to me. Because, yes, me and Mucky said it was not going to be on. But I made the mistake. I just enabled everything. I didn't even really think or realize. Okay, so you can share that dumping zone. Yeah, Mucky has the advantage of, because he's got the viewer loop, he has a nice storefront, and it's literally a click of a button to go from one to the other. My Archon is 2 entirely different applications to get it to run, and it's all tied to channel points. And on top of that, the JavaScript that runs the channel points, there's currently 3 different versions. Because when myself and Mucky were doing biter battles, I had an alternate version because we saw how that degraded into an Archon bloodfest. And we both knew it did, and neither of us were worried about it. But yeah, I changed some of the code to mess with Mucky. Not Mucky's team, just Mucky. Even though you did $1 to get my Platinum DSP way back. Osiris, I was naming people all the way through the series, and I don't remember if I got to your name, honestly. Yeah, because I got to a situation where I think there were like 40 outstanding names at one stage. And I didn't want to do an episode where just naming people for a whole episode. Alright? So I tried to split them up, and it's a catch-22. Doubt it just ran out. Okay. No, I'm gonna do the same in Captive Industry. I'm gonna start naming vehicles after you're empty. Great, you can go away too. That seems like a very complete system. I'm gonna start naming vehicles after people. In the YouTube series, because yeah, I feel like I need to give back to those that do support the channel. You're also empty. You know what? We're gonna do a cleanup. We're just gonna get rid of things that don't need to exist. That's cleared up a bunch of space. I don't know what to do about potatoes. If I delete them, they're gonna end up in here, aren't they? 41 potatoes. You betcha. And we're gonna have the corn go across too. We might build a new one. Corn gives me the same bonus. Yeah, screw it. Corn can go away too. Naming people for a whole episode, like naming 5,000 people for a whole series, it was more than that. It was a lot more than 5,000. It was a lot. And even then, there were definitely... Did you do a special one when you got to 500? I did a special one when I got to 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. Yes. And that was a long series with a lot of names. A lot of names. And I was semi-lucky because the YouTube doesn't grab every subscriber's name, just a portion of them. But there were a lot of names to go through. A lot. Okay, I need to cancel 2 of you to swap them out for excavators. What do you have that you can't dump? You can just put them into storage. Holy shit. Where did all that... What? Oh, you guys are filling up at it. Okay. Okay, I think. Alright, that can go away too. That's already marked for decon. That's marked for decon. You are set to mostly full. I think we've tied it up. And things are mostly stable. Trucks can fill it takes. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't expect them to be filling at this one. Because that goes in the shipyard. Okay. Yeah, oh, God. All right. I need... You can't have... Ooh. Hang on. Urel! There we go. Because that's not what I was going with first time around. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. This week we're doing a special. It's like a special promo. What would you like to have named after you? Found you here now. Excellent. Welcome, mate. Thank you for the thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Like I said, this week's special. You can have something named after you. What would you like to have named? Pick an item. Any item. There's a chance it's not taken yet. It's a chance. And again, thank you for the sub. Okay. We want you to do wood. I'm going to quick deliver you. We're going to uni all of that. You... Clear. Link you to just that one. Never played the game, so no idea. Oh, haven't you? So you're here from Factoria. Okay. Welcome to the newest addiction for most Factoria players. This is Captain Industry. It's sort of like Factoria, except there's lots of trucks driving around. And... Nope. Come on, game. F11. Oh, that right. Think of them like... Oh, DSP. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, there you go. All right. It's sort of nothing like DSP. Because that's all about Icarus flying around in space. This is similar to Factorio. More than DSP. But it's the same sort of genre. It is definitely a factory game. Except the trucks sort of serve as your robots. Does the game have a good moderator on Discord? A DSP? I honestly don't know. I know their wiki guy's meant to be good. He does some wiki for something else, and Moonlight's doing Dyson Sphere. Okay, so I want you to import Casper. As you're here, would you call that a bug? Trucks are even shiftier bots. Yeah, that they need diesel rather than fuel. So I have Magic Ship Unload. Okay, it's unloading wood. These guys are trying to pick up wood, and they're trying to take it to here, which is not requesting wood. By the way, not requesting wood. Currently, they can't access that because we can't get there yet. They're not bringing it here for reasons of dumb truck. Because it's, you know, not keep full, not keep empty. You can't export to it. That's the only difference. That's it. They're trying to bring it to that one. Yep. So it's basically the exact same one. Technically, it's probably even closer. And I'm trying to create import routes from the dock, and I can't set an import route from the dock. So docks don't have advanced logistics. And you're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot. So, the fact that docks don't have advanced logistics, is that a missing feature? Like, should they? In your opinion? Because neither of us are on the development team. Of course, I didn't build it tall enough to get the damn thing underneath. So that means I physically need to put this shit in a storage, which I don't want to do, just so I can get access to advanced logistics to tell the trucks that it needs to go to either here or here. Oh, that's right. I was going to change you across. Well, now I've got parts. Send it in the chat. Do a warehouse off the dock. That's what I have to do. But I don't really want to, honestly. Worse than that, I don't really want to put in a tier 2, but it looks like I have to. Because I already spent uni on it. Fuck it. Yeah, that's maybe a bit much. Holds 2,000. Yeah, that's maybe a bit too much. That's a bit too much wood, even for me. Alright, you go to there, and you go to there. You're going to do wood with a tiny bit of demand. You need to empty. I think I'm going to do that. Import off. Yeah, let's rip this up too. You're literally in the box right beside it. Please. Oh, God. Export to there. Please. Oh my god. No, nobody? Nobody. Nobody. Thank you, everybody. You did a marvelous job. Every one of you. Remember, when your Christmas bonus comes around and it's very, very small, it's entirely your own fault. Okay. Go away. Okay. Unity. All of that. Import off, export off, import off, export off. I still have thousands of construction parts, so we're good there. I just need some wood to show up. Okay. Oh, and I need that to actually get built. Okay. The only thing I can do is set that to off. And then set it back to on, and hopefully it works when they get there. And I don't even think I want to force empty you, do I? No, not really. No? Maybe? Meh. Alright. So, town center has been moved. Town center looks to be running fine. You have water. You have waste production. You have a shit ton of sand. You're happy. You've got chlorine. You have water, I hope. There's no tank. I should have built a tank. You have 0 water. Okay, let's turn you on as well. So you go water into town, into the boiler, and you're a whatever's left pipe, which is obviously not a lot's left to run the farms, as all the irrigation tanks are empty. Okay. Alright, so I want that. Yep. Okay. What else did I copy that was useless? I don't want that. That's the waste pipe. Yes. Except I technically need you here, because I want to inject into that point. If I can even access that point. Yeah, I can. Okay, so what else do you need? That means I'm gonna move that damn coal belt. Transport copy down. No, drag. How do I even pronounce that? That one's got me curious. Did you just forget all the vowels except the O? Okay, no, technically no. I'm gonna close beta test. Okay. Dr. Frog? How? Sure, Dr. Frog. Dr. Frog. Okay, I can see it now. I couldn't see it before. I'm gonna test build. Yes, I'm gonna test build. And we're testing 2 things. One is a change to advanced logistics, and the other one is cut, copy, paste belts. And it generally works. It also occasionally doesn't work. And interesting effects may happen. Like I may have shot a steel tutorial build video the other day, and I may have had this build when I was designing it, because it makes it so much easier to design. Don't get me wrong, I fully agree. But when I pasted belts on top of belts, they both turned backward and did something else at the same time. They did weird things. Very weird things. Very weird special things. Good news is, that's been patched out. Shit. How do I get the coal in? Interesting effects may happen. Petition to have subtitles added to Jetty's channel. Occasionally, Editor Jetty does add interesting subtitles. Okay, it all depends on how much free time I have and how far behind in editing I am. Like Planet Crafter, just editing the videos, not even putting in subtext, was 4 hours per video. So it depends on my free time and my ability to actually be bothered sometimes. And this is often why some videos have a heap of subtext and the next video you'll find has nothing. And it's just because, yeah. And adding subtitles is not easy either. You think it'd be 2 clicks of a mouse button? It's not. It's not. It's a giant pain in the ass half the time. Okay, so I want to plug into there. And if I put the coal up there, we can access it. I do have to boot this with water. I guess you guys could come all the way around and still can't reach it. Dr. Frog pronunciation. I'm not a real doctor though, but you are a real frog. That's perfectly fine. I understand. We accept everybody here, frogs included. Fuck. This produces like 200 water. I don't need 200 water. Okay, so I don't need 200 water, so I can delete half of it should I feel the need to. And there's a chance in the future I may feel the need to, but for right now, more is better. That is the rule. Okay, so then you could go away. We could plug that. No. No. So I was trying to avoid. Okay, you go there. Then you go there. Then we'll rip that pipe off. And then we'll go there. Sure, I like weird pipes. Alright. So steam out runs this set. This set runs that set. I have to take the salty, salty, salty water that we cannot put on the chips on the way past and dump it back into the ocean. Right here. Okay, hang on. I have to get a pipe past there. Over there. Bad guy. Yes. Yes. Okay. Which means pipe comes... I don't care if you can't... I do care if you do that. I honestly don't care if you can't put in a support pillar. You don't need one. Get over it. That's an input. I think you're actually an output, dude. But okay. Toggle. Alright, so that'd provide us lots of fresh water, apart from the fact I need to kickstart it. How do I kickstart it when the truck probably can't access any of that? Borrow water from the farm tile to kickstart? Reverse the pipe. I like it. That'll work. I like it. That's an elegant solution. All right. because I just like throwing Unity at problems. Unity that. All of that. Nope. Nope. That one. That one. That one. I have steel. All right. Cool. All right, we gotta go fix the steel problem. Turns out ignoring it does not fix it. Who would have thought? Hang on. You. Party out. Oh, that didn't copy. Okay. You know, I've hung out with people all over the world, but by far my favorite was hanging out with Australians. Did they drug you? I just ask because it's an honest thing to do to the tourists. Reasonably honest. Thanks, mate. It's appreciated. I think it's just because Australians are super laid back and we really don't care. It's very, very hard to piss off an Australian. But if you do piss off Australian, you're probably going to regret it. Oh! No, it's a never mind. It's a, we have coal, but we don't have iron. Why don't we have iron? Because we're too busy digging up a hill. That we don't really... I sort of do want to go up the hill. Damn you, JD! Alright. Emergency measures. Boys, we need iron. Rezone to just you. Minus, minus, plus, plus. Let's go. We're digging up the hill. Desperate times, desperate measures. Come on. Over here. Over here. And iron, I need to not dick around and just get iron. Do not try and go through the wall. Okay. You special? You want your own path? Fine. You can have your own path. Fuck. Has no recipe. Well, that'll do it. Okay. No water. This is meant to produce like 200 water. Hang on. You're using 100 to give us back 90. If you're getting 90, you're giving us back 45. 45 runs that. Easy. So we're making... Well, there's 90. Plus another 90. And there's just nothing in the pipe? I don't believe you. You full of water? You are full of water. Okay. Toggle direction. Already out. Done. Desal pipes are going the right way. Water pipes are going the right way. Steam pipes are going the right way. Salt water's going the right way. We just need to steal. Copy. Lord Sydney. You another Aussie with a name like that? And no, they're not in the game yet. It's a test build, but I can definitely confirm they're very, very close. Very, very close. It's going through the final-ish bug testing stage. Has been for a couple of days. So not only know I'm Canadian, Sydney is my nickname. Ah. Okay, I only ask because Sydney is the closest capital to me. Not that I ever go there, because it's a horrible place to go. Okay. I'm going to scrap you, scrap you, scrap you. I'm going to scrap that. I'm going to get there eventually. I have a blank map. Is the excavator taken? No. Which one? Do you want a little one or you want a big one? Real? A big boy or little boy? I am the best bug hunter. I have a habit of breaking things. Yes. I have a better habit of just unplugging the microphone, the headphones. Good trick, JD. And a cable management, so they're not easy to get to. Sydney,
stay
thank you
a
for the follow.
while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Can't hear anything. Alright. Let's change name. On your knees, it's a sit-stand table. Even at full height, I've still got to get underneath it. Problem with being 4 foot tall is it's a long way up. Okay, do we have audio? We do. Excellent. Oh, no, we'll go standing. Come on. Down a little bit. Alright, does that fix the steel problem? No. Boys, I need you to dig faster. Alright, coal is fixed. Oh, God. Alright, we've filled this edge in. Truck cannot reach destination. Why can you...
Ooh.
Of course you can't, you idiot. Sweet Orange Bunny! Gift us up to Lord Sydney. Orange Bunny, what do you want to be called? What do you want? Name your item. Do you want another big diggy boy? Because I think we have a spare big diggy boy. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lord Sydney. Off. Can I have a pipe junction? Do you want a junction or do you want a balancer? Because that's not a request I expected. Turns out you can name them. I had no idea. Quick deliver. That pipe there's not done. Either is fine. Balancer. Turns out I have no idea what the character limiter is. Alright, truck cannot reach destination. Did I fix that? Where the hell are you trying to go? No! You're not allowed to take wood there. Bad. Off. Did I really? Oh my god. Built the belt in front. Didn't actually plug it in. That's not plugged in either. R. That's still not plugged in. Oh! Stupid mistakes. Need an orange juice junction then? If that's what Orange Bunny wants, we can do it. We can do it. Happy to oblige. Huh? Where's the clip button? Where's the clip button? Can I not do a proper clip from my end? Oh, I just make a 30-second clip. That doesn't actually help. And it says clip copy to clipboard. There is no clipboard. Yeah, hang on. Let me just paste that into. Where that works. That should still work. Alright, that's a bug. Where the hell does that go? Alright, can I get a clip? Because you guys can clip it way better than I can. Because it turns out Twitch does not give me decent, even self-clipping features. Jenny Bug, yeah, Jenny Bug. This is why Belt's copy paste still gets delayed. Can I get a clip, please? Post it straight in the chat. Doesn't have to be a good clip. That's silly. It's also silly that Twitch doesn't let you do decent clips. How far backward can I go? There we go. Thank you, Orange. Copy at okay. Alright. 5th time's the charm. Double clip. Thank you. Both posted. Alright. Let's try that one. Quick deliver. We're deleting you outright. You can go away. Okay. And the connector exists, which is new, okay? So one of the new features was that connector would normally sit there paused forever until we unpaused it. Because it has something physically connected to one end, it works. But there's wood in there, which means it doesn't run. And it should run right this second. And yeah, where's the clip button? Done. Okay, quick deliver. Yay! Okay. Alright. You ruined my day. Okay. So it needs to come out of tile. And I don't have a choice. Go away. Does pausing the connector allow it to get built? Sure, let's give it another go. So. Okay, so we're going to go from here to here. F mode is on, so it passes in front of the building. Click that to there. We unpause the game. It auto starts building. pause that, unpause that, we'll quick deliver it. So that physically builds the belt. And the connector disappears. Nope, it's broken. Not enough maintenance. That's a worrying sign. Yeah, I know you can't reach the destination. You were never meant to. You're an idiot. Loose storage has a low supply of copper ore. That's also bad. Okay, one problem at a time. First off, trucks are done. Okay, I need 2 of them. Quick deliver. Okay. You seem to be mostly sorted. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to rescale this from here to here. Actually, I want a whole separate excavator crew. I don't have one. What's that? I got 26 trucks idle. And 1 blue truck. Goodbye. Okay. Probably just a safeguard manager. Connection doesn't load and unload same time from the connection. It's a dock. It only exports. Otherwise, I'd be shipping my gold from this island to my other island. Alright, a whole bunch of them. Alright, so where do we have excavators? That's the question. I have 0 excavators in that group. I have 3 excavators in that group. They are the ones doing copper. I have 1 excavator doing sand. And 2 trucks, which is probably overkill. I have not enough big truckies doing iron. The dock connection shows arrows both ways. Jetty blind? Possibly. He is up super late. It does. Okay. I got a new plan. New plan. JD is blind. I need you to go away too. I didn't fix your problem. Off. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I dragged it from here to here, so that's the orientation. Cool. Don't bad boat. Pause. Yep. You didn't listen to me, boat. Okay. As a still, I bet that's not going to show up. Oh, it does. Belts have directions marked on them. Let's just draw an arrow to make it completely obvious. Okay. Is that a feature or is that a mistake? Technically, it means the ship unloads way slower. Oh, I didn't actually realize. It's physically removing the containers. I just assumed it was the, like, containers magically moved. I didn't realize they physically disappeared from the ship. I haven't done anything about maintenance. Okay. It technically means one of them is going to unload way slower. And it doesn't matter what speed I unload at, because the boys are not going to get rid of it nearly fast enough. Okay. That's the thing. Alright, so I wanted to take you and have you do dirt. No, I actually want to remove little one. Reassign little one. And now have you do dirt. Okay, bad excavator. Alright. I want to drag from here to there. Cool. Except we don't really want to dig that out anymore. Yep, just fill it back in. Good luck, boys. I sort of need one of you to actually dig some iron. Just so you know. Like that. Sure. Big boy iron. Where'd the little one go? Have you become one with one another? Yes. Okay. It's PG stream. Stop it. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone is actually emptying this shit anymore. And that's why the productivity's gone way down. And I think it's either because there's nowhere to dump, no, or I've linked all those together. So we have 18 idle trucks. And I have 2 excavators. Okay, I need to pull. If I add 2 there, and then we pick 2 of you, you can go to a special place, and you can go to a special place. Oh, I've moved all this. I can expand the iron mine. See, very busy. 1 idle truck. How can I have no blue vehicles, but one of them's idle? Okay. Let's go back into here. Let's get rid of you. And your friend. And your last friend. And big boys come out. Alright. So. Did that get built? Did that get running? Yes. Did that get water? Yes. Is there water in the tank? No. Oh. Let's put a second one. Small excavator has no fuel. Oh, really? I feel bad for you. Bye. So you fixed the no fuel issue. Oh. Well, destroying them that quickly is a bit of an issue. Yeah. So as soon as I remove that, these start to get emptied again. Which means these are doing short routes again. Why are you sitting here? You're assigned to this mining tower. Which is assigned to the guy without fuel, right? Yes. And if I remove that, do you suddenly have the inclination to go fill him up? You do, don't you? Yep. Okay, that doesn't work. That's twice I've confirmed it doesn't work. It should work. Okay. Alright. You are still not empty. Oh, because I don't have any little trucks to do little empties. Awesome. Logibug? Yeah. I don't know if it's a bug or it's a... to me, it's a bug. But it might not be. Okay, do I have a big boy? Wrong tower. We already got 3 big boys. You don't need a 4th. You didn't actually mine copper. Could just start tunneling into the mountain. Okay, alright, stop doing this. Because there's soil on top of that. It's annoying. I'll let you do that, because it's annoying. And... turn that overlay on. Okay, you guys can dig... that's in a different zone. That one. Not that one. That one. Okay, what are you assigned to? Copper, 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 sand. Yeah, that's fine. You're fine. Dumping is going well. You have nothing assigned to you. You were the one I was going to use to clear the topsoil off this. That didn't happen. You were just assigned to yours. And you're assigned to yours as well. Export to there. So you'll use yours first, and then you'll steal his second, I think. Okay. Alright, so we just need more big trucks. That's really the stage I'm at. More big trucks. Preferably with that one digging up dirt, please. Oh, and a new big truck. You can also come over here and dig up dirt. And you guys are full on iron. That's a good sign. Okay, in theory... well, actually in practice, if I put one there, and one there. Have you do... No. You're dumping to there and there iron ore. If I say export on... and that... it shouldn't get moved from here to here. But I should be able to remove that one. And in theory, it can get filled up from there. Hang on. You are set to import, right? Yes. In theory, random trucks can bring it from there and take it to there. In theory. And they won't take it from here to there, because that would be bad and defeat the whole purpose. Would it be nice to have a fuel supply range draggable set of ranges of the fuel stations? In theory, if you set up a logistics from here to here, it should only do those particular trucks. Yeah, we can't run all of you actually at full speed. You make 12, you need 4, 4, 4, and yeah, you were never meant to run. Okay. Loose storage, low on copper. That's fine, because the other one has copper. Right, you have 3 big trucks. 3 big trucks should be fine. You have 4 big trucks. 4 big trucks should be fine. Limestone is shit and has 2 little ones. Oh, now it has 0 little ones. Scrap and scrap. Didn't need to scrap them yet, but we'll scrap them now. Yeah, 20 idle trucks. Yep. Alright, so coal needs to be upgraded. This coal needs to be upgraded. You need to find the surface, please, sir. It looks like you need actually more trucks. Yes, that ratio is very wrong. Better. This one is fine. That one's fine. That's fine. You can have a spare. Off to bed. Have a good one. Thank you, Benny B. Thank you for swinging by, as always. I was having issues with Discord at the moment. I am not, apart from... my Discord is super laggy, like it's using up way too many CPU cycles. And I left half a dozen channels, which sucked. Because, like, within 24 hours, I got a message linking me to a Discord channel that I used to be in, but I don't know which channel it was. And, to top it off, whatever emotes I was using for Planet Crafter in the schedule, no idea which server they came from, but I don't have access to them anymore. Because they're in some server that I left. Alright, so food is great. People are happy. They're healthy, which means I'm doing something wrong. Water is now not maxed out. There's some water in there. And fertilizer is not maxed out either. And to get more fertilizer, I need more sour water. Yeah, you make fertilizer 1. We take fertilizer 1, we turn it into fertilizer 2. So the farms are running about as good as they can. They don't need to go better. And they need more water. Well, they're borderline on water. Okay, they're sort of out of water. Alright, if we come to here and I unpause with the Unity button, that, and that. Yeah, you're working, and you're working. Oh, No. You're not working. Yep, kick that into action too, and I'm out of steel again, for fuck's sake. Hang on. 60, 24, 24, 24. Technically, I need a second one of those. We're going to ignore the problem for a minute. Because running suboptimal might be enough. That's slag. That's iron ore. So the problem is you guys are directed to go to here. If I undo that. Then you just look for wherever you can dump iron ore that you can dump iron ore. We should be here first. And if you can't dump it here, you dump it on... Well, that's not... Ah, but they started dragging iron across the map from the other one. Straight away. Yep. So putting iron ore into here and here, which then flows into there. Because you're actually marked with export, they'll take it to wherever they can take iron, which is the other side of the map, which is fine by me. Okay. Alright, let's try this instead. You. Iron ore. You could bring iron ore to there. You can get iron ore. I'll set you to export. We are going to remove... Remove that and that. We're going to change that to don't export. You're an import, you're an import. Okay. You're also an import. We're going to copy... Yeah, screw it. We're going to copy that. Put that there as well. We're going to unpause it. And set you to take iron ore to there. Is that storage area you made for iron ore? This one? Yes. It's a why the hell not situation. Problem is they're going to dump iron ore into here because that's where they're told to take it. When realistically, they should take it right to there. Okay, plan B. If I attach that directly to there, I set you to do iron ore. We quick deliver. And I remove that one and I add that one instead. And then I set you like that. So you're now gonna import. I'll do that as well. No, because now it's not going to arrive at all. The other guys won't bring it across. What version are you playing? Leaf you, I am playing a closed beta. Discord still not finished with starting. Hard close it, reopen it. So, the devs are hardworking, as you've seen. They've done a lot of patches. Stupid trucks. Off. Off, off. off. Devs are hardworking. They've done a lot of patches, right? And one of the things that they're doing is they're asking a select group of testers to test new features and new code before it gets released to the public. Does the web client connect? That's a good question. Taka, technically, his web client, at least on our Discord server, his web client here is a different account. Because there's 2 Takas on Discord. So yeah, this is a closed beta, okay? It's got new features. One of the ones that they're testing is the advanced logistics. So advanced logistics is now directional, whereas previously you just connect 2 buildings. Now it's actually directional. So it's saying, hey, green, go that way. Red, receive. So green for go, red for receive, rather than just linking 2 things together. The other thing that they're currently testing is a small thing called copy-paste belts.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
So I've been playing with copy-paste belts for a little while. Exy, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. So they're working on copy-paste belts. And it's working fine for me, Taka. And I think I probably have the meanest Discord server, meanest Discord there is, with far too many servers I'm connected to. So yeah, they're working on things. They're working on things. One of them being copy-paste belts. But copy-paste belts is not simple, obviously, with many different types of belts, many different connectors, having things stacked on top of one another, reversed, layered, all that sort of stuff. So it's taking some time. It's taking some time for them to work out some bugs. Turn the PC off and on again. Pretty much. That would be my next step. Or check your phone client. So you guys on YouTube, love them. Thank you, Exy. Thank you. They all go through many revisions. Yeah. You'll notice the map. This map is fairly similar to the YouTube series. What actually happened is I forked the save. So around about episode 2, episode 3 was the first time I had a chance to stream on Twitch. And when I did that, I was like, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my existing save and we'll just play ahead on Steam, on stream and see where we end up. And things are mostly the same. There are definitely changes. This one's got more progress on it. And all the builds are worse, much worse. This is the Lord Squiggle special. You just like the town center. It's way more spaced out. It's not nearly as optimized. The iron smelter, I went for the alternate version. And again, it's really spaced out. I'm not a fan of it. Copper came out mostly the same. There's small, tiny changes. Very tiny changes. Yeah. Concrete. Well, it was similar. This has been upgraded twice since. And now has fertilizer tacked on the back of it. Really wish I'd left myself like 5 more tiles. Glass. Glass will be coming up. Upcoming video. And steel. Again. Steel video. Yeah, steel video is out. Has come out. Yeah, steel video came out like 2 days ago. Like the connector and everything moved over. So small changes. My Discord died ages ago, and so I didn't care, and I can live out. Oh, oil. Oil is special. Oh boy. So a cursory glance, it looks very similar. But just don't get too close. It looks like an oil refinery. Which is still running that power plant, isn't it? Oh, it is. Yeah. It's running a whole second power plant. Off the excess waste. Plus, it's had a few modules upgraded and tacked onto the edge of it. Yeah, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. Power plant's much the same. Like, it's 2 more tech levels up, but it's much the same. So, yeah. similar saves, similar content. Did we get to the top? Did we? Awesome. Okay, so I want you to have import on, but you are only allowed to export there or there, which probably means it's full, right? It's not full. The great wood storage is running out. Okay, so because I haven't dragged that marker up a bar, because it's not marked for import, it's not going to import. Even though that's a forced export. Actually, if I do that, that's now a forced export. Okay, so you can be priority 15. You can be priority 14. That should do it. And yes, if you see a tree, cut a tree. Good luck, boys.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Rebooting
listen.
didn't work as well. Uninstall, reinstall. Lethal Spatula. God, some people have some great names. Would you like to come visit my children? Please say yes. They could do with a visit from a spatula. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel where I take everything super seriously, including the use of a spatula as a deadly weapon. What is your problem already? Oh. Oh. You're probably going to have the same problem, right? Yeah, okay. Fine, you can have a truck each. Did you get the award the other day? Right over the ISP advisory page? It's a rubble or blah blah here? I have no idea if either are here. What award? No, his internet obviously works. Yeah, just not Discord. Okay, so you should be dragging stuff to here. But you're marked as export. So because you're marked as export, that won't deliver. Okay, hang on. If I drag you up... No, you are dragged up one tile. Fuck! The people speaking one. Huh? I'm super confused. My national state, but I'm more confused. So. Oh, the people speaking, more than 100 people in chat. Sorry. No idea. If you think stories, you need, no, you don't. If I assign a vehicle, then it forces, so 100 people talking at once, I don't know. It takes like 5 days for Twitch to update. Jenny, stop breaking the game. This is your last warning. Hey, Casper. It's how advanced logistics works. So, when we mine iron ore, the boys will drop it in here, because that's where they've been told to from this tower. Okay? This has no advanced logistics. This is set to export. So, they're going to drop it here. It'll go from there into the next one automatically. And then, if it can go elsewhere, it will go elsewhere. If it can't go elsewhere, it'll go into the smelter. This one is hooked up to here. So they're going to put all the iron ore in there. This is also set to 1 bar empty. They'll take it elsewhere if they can take it elsewhere. The catch is, I want this one to work with these storages, and I want this one to work with these storages. And in theory, if I hook you into there, plus I hook you into... there. And I hook these guys into this one. It now works, but it's now a closed network. It's only these guys can put iron ore in here, even though it's marked keep full. And only, this iron mine can only put iron ore in this iron mine can only put iron ore in. Which means if they're stuck down here waiting on excavators, a general truck can't pick it up. And that's what I want. I want the best of both worlds. Can you reach blah, 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 blah. Well, on service, I'm going to go, I'm on Discord, so I assume I can. Run. Yes. Yes is the short answer. Trace route came back. So yeah, as soon as I link that, now unpause. These guys will come flying across here at full speed to fill this up. But I want the best of both worlds. I want the general network to be able to do it. But I also don't want to have these guys dump their iron ore here and then have a truck from the general network move it this short distance. And I know I could do it with the belt, but I don't want to do it with the belt either. Okay? I want them to like, hey, you can put iron ore here. Put the iron ore here. If you can't, put it here. But also, don't block it from the general network. Somehow the app doesn't connect to the API. Check Twitter. Because unfortunately, Twitter has become tech support for so many fucking companies. Which is ridiculous. Alright. Cool. There. And remove that. Yeah, it's the only way I can do it. It's just, yeah. It now means they're dumping to here. Can I remove that one? Yeah. So they're dumping to here, and then we're relying on general trucks to take it from here to here. Or here, or here, wherever it goes. Alright. It's just frustrating. I'm just looking for a more elegant solution. And I'm wondering why maintenance is fucked. Because you don't have steel, right? Yeah, you don't have steel. Because I keep dicking around with the steel build. And cutting off its iron ore supply. And we keep making a whole shit ton of liquid nitrogen. You know what? We're going to pause that belt. And you guys are full on dirt and rock. So I need you, and we did this before. I allocated these guys to a tower to dump dirt and rock if they happen to be full, and then they end up doing the only dumping. The general network couldn't access the same dumping site, which is stupid. Advanced logistics, my firm belief is advanced logistics as it stands at the moment is a very niche use case. It needs work. Alright. Apart from not enough maintenance, we're up to with tech. We're on the last one, aren't we? No, I got this one and one more. Haven't put most of what we've researched to use. Glass, steel, wood for household goods, or twice as many, but twice as much. Okay. And I don't think... Did Shippy get upgrades? He got lots of things in here. Cool. Good luck emptying that, guys. No. I don't have better weapons yet. Or a better fuel tank. Because we haven't been setting him out. Although, fuel's not a problem. So, go. We have a sulfur mine. We have a coal mine. We have 1 oil rig, 2 oil rigs, and just town centers. Yeah. No reachable terrain. Mind that. And then let me look at things. What? He's digging right now. You idiot. Oh, you guys have got copper ore? You're not meant to go near the copper ore, you idiots. Yeah, you're an idiot. Okay. Alright, so that's had all the topsoil scraped off it, so we should be able to... that's a 5 tile fall. 11 down to 2. That's a 10 tile fall. Close enough. Found combat. Ship died. 1 tile away. Okay, we can dig that out. Yeah, we can finish scraping the top of this. Truck cannot reach destination. What destination this time? Biomass. Where the hell are you trying to take that? No, because that's the import off. Try this one. I just said import off. Okay, I just said the other import off. You should better take it there instead. And you're linked to that one, which should dump it in the sea right here. You should dump waste right here. See, we got waste here and biomass there. Cool. And water is now... great. Perfect. Alright, so water's now done. So much research we haven't put to use, but we've optimized 10,000 other things. We are fine on big truckies. Actually, you still have a little truckie. Scrap. Yeah, delete it. Your big trucks only. You are just marked for dumping. Your big trucks only. You are now big trucks only. Oh god, get out of there. Come on, stop hiding. Unassign. That means you move. Thank you. Scrap. Sergeant Vegeta 1. Yeah? Cool. Groundwater well. Sure. Can I go there? No. All the way home. Alright, so that's you done. You have run out of things to mine already. Great. Yeah. Alright, let's do that again. That's a lot of iron. Alright. Guys, your plan, it's a simple one. No, you need that dumping zone. You need one more tile with the dumping zone. Yes, right? No, one less tile with the dumping zone. Good now? No. That one. Every tile counts. Excellent. Okay. Yep. Your plan is going to be quite simple. If you see rock, dig rock. Just straight into the mountain like so. Yep. Not even going to question it. Just have everything cave in on you. It'll be fine. As the iron ore comes down, you just pick it back up. Put it in a grand storage, which we can add another layer to eventually. Okay, so we got 3 of you, which should be fine. You still have little trucks. Okay, so we still need to get rid of... I have 3 of them assigned. To where? You have 0. You have 0. You now have 0. You have 0. You have 0. You have 2. And you have 0. And it still says 3. Oh. Oh. Who's again hiding from me? Ship is fully repaired. Great. Go knock on that. Yeah, stick your head out. Great. Scrap. Parts. Which have been boosted with Unity for I don't know how long. And steel's still an issue. What can't you reach now? Maybe you should leave that tree alone. Just putting it out there. Maybe that particular tree gets to survive till later in the week. Alright, we have steel, yes. Okay. We sort of need maintenance, which means I sort of need you to be priority like 5, 6. Settlement. Here. Sure. Okay, another big truck which needs to go to... Yeah, I know not enough maintenance. I'm making it worse. How much worse am I making it? 900! Oh! And we can possibly make 960. Cool. It's fine. So we're just gonna have steel fixed. Okay, which tree this time? Okay, he gets to survive too. Not on maintenance. Can we stop with the beep beep about maintenance? Alright, where were we gonna send you? Probably not Nicole, because Cole looks like it's sorted. Probably in there. You can scrap, and you can scrap. So that means we've got no little diggers left. Right? Right. And you probably need a replacement. Okay, so 3. Yeah, 3 maxes me out again. And then we have 24 big diggers. Cool. Can you import landfill from outside? No. But you have no need to. There is no way you need to import landfill. Do we not? Oh, shit. Where's all the crude oil? All the diesel? Load. Upgrade. Load. Okay, we're stopping here first. Do you have 2 oil rig on level 2? I had a level 2 and a level 4. But I was not expecting to find these empty. Yeah. Shaggy wasted up at the sea. Pretty much. Which tree this time? Okay, again. ES5, just a little bit longer. Oh, it's a new tree. Let's down that one. Find a different tree. Yep, rip that one straight out of the mountain. Problem solved. Okay, close. Yeah. So I could turn the extra potatoes into landfill. I can dig mountains harder and turn that into landfill. There's lots of options to turn things into landfill. So yeah, you'll never be in a situation where you need to import materials to dump in the sea. Technically, you could. Trading. Technically, you could exchange 20 diesel for 40 coal and dump it in the sea. How deep is the water? Shallow at the coast and deeper further out. Is that good enough for representation? Sort of ranges from not so bad to oh shit. You know what? I want... Which one is it? Not that one. It is that one. Yes. Edit area. There to there. Sad thing is now I've landfilled all this area. I have no need for it. Okay, I want to start in that corner and I want to drag up as far as we can. Yep, topple that up. No! Bad game. There we go. Due to the center of the map, lowest possible expand the total area of land. Yes. But you probably don't need to dig the mountain out, or the map out. You can just do it with a whole lot of imports. Just a whole lot of processing. Which tree? That tree. Also survives. Okay. And that tree. And... Oh, come on. You could reach for that tree. Yeah, of course. Of course. Now you're going to complain that one? Yeah, I figured. Find a different tree. Okay, so yeah, that's working. That's working. You will have tree chops. Tree will get put in here. You hopefully take it to local storage. You do. It dumps in there. It passes through there. Other trucks take it away. Oh, perfect. All right. And steel does work. 80. And therefore... No! $35. Oh, that's what happened. The priority got reset. Okay. Alright. So... Who needs trucks? saw the point we're at. Like, we'll get coal faster, not that I need coal. We'll get iron faster, not that I need iron. I think... I found my expert digging crew for... Yeah, I've got 2 available. That'll make a 3rd. I can make 2 more on top of that. Oh, hang on. You needed 1. Yeah. Yeah, I think I found my digging crew for... Holy, no oil. Yep, all of them. Yep. What do you need? Lots of oil. The ultimate creative industry. Wait, it looks like Creeper World Map 3. Yes. There is no need on an island, but it would be really nice to import landfill on the island that is empty and flat in the middle. Empty and flat in the middle. The crate. No, the crater's all jagged. I don't know which map that is. I don't know which map you're referring to. There's the atoll map, which is nothing but water in the middle. I could do those. Actually, you know what? You know what we can do? We can... 400. I have 500. Alright. We... go home. So you're just draining the ship as fast as you can. We're outputting naphtha and fuel gas. Fuel gas goes into here, which is pre-outed to there, which goes to make concrete slabs. 50% of it comes in here, goes into this process to mix with... Why don't we have oxygen? There's no way for you to burn off the excess nitrogen. That should be a closed loop. So you shouldn't need to burn any off. But okay, alright, whatever. We're converting that into diesel as fast as possible. And that's the diesel output pipe. Yep. So that leaves the naphtha, which is not that pipe. It is that pipe, which goes into... I don't know. Here. And into there. And into there. And then we're burning that to keep the civilization running. And naphtha can be turned to diesel too. Hydrogen. I don't have hydrogen. But I can turn naphtha with steam into fuel gas and sour water, which will give me... Sour water gives me... more ammonia and sulfur. It doesn't really help me. The fuel gas does. Because that we can turn with oxygen into more diesel. And eventually we need to take the naphtha and mix with chlorine. Okay, so I need to move this across to a coal burner at some stage to get the power we need. Okay. And you have... What's your issue? Use Doug's everythings. Okay. You don't really want you to go further that way. Alright. For once, I don't believe it either. For once, we're going to end a stream where I'm not circling the drain. Yeah. We got all the housing. We got all the population moved across. They're happy, apart from the posh snobs in level 3. What? I know. Right click the thing. What? Bob's? What? Okay, I'm so confused. Alright. I know. I'm not circling the drain. It's the first. And we got so much research I haven't touched. Naphtha reforming. That probably sounds important. And might help. But we got housing moved across. We have so much food that the people are super happy. The fertilizer keeps yo-yoing back and forth. Not sure why. Yeah, they all have food in them. Dark water. Why is it orange instead of green? Which one? Fertilizer? Because I target it high? No. The fertilizer. So the fertilizer is not appearing. Oh, in the farms themselves. Oh, I get it. Because that one's potato. That one's vegetables. Thing that generates unity. Housing? Housing. Oh, why is that one? Because they're pissed off, because they're level 3, and they're posh bastards, and they want freaking furniture. And I'm not that generous. And I thought it might come back and bite me in the ass. And technically it hasn't. Or maybe it has. Yes. The level 2 wants 10% extra power and 5% extra water.
Hello, my friend.
The level 3
Stay a while
wants
and
twice
listen.
that. Abasai. Thank you for the follow. This is a great time to click the follow button so that we get a notification about tomorrow's stream. We're going to continue from here. Uni production is the native. 2 oil rigs, a sawmill, and 3 labs. Yeah. Probably means I should take care of the people. Or feed them different food and get more unity that way. Yeah. The way I spend unity building things, I'm not surprised. But hang on. It's been like 24 hours. We will double check the achievement. And I'm worried about it hasn't updated. It still says 87. Surprise, surprise. We do need to look for somebody who is playing Captain's Industry. Oh, we got a few choices. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, so, yes. Play and end the stream. Click the follow button if you haven't already. We'll find somebody to raid in half a second. I think we're doing alright. There's obviously a lot of tech I need to look at. We've cleared a large section here, which probably means, because this is pissing me off, it also means tomorrow, probably the first thing I'm going to do is refactor this entirely, stealing my own one off YouTube. Actually, I might do that beforehand. Yeah, I might do that before the stream. Just refactor it to the YouTube version with the addition of local steel. So truck in the steel and make the construction part 3s locally. Because that's currently turned off. Although the trucks have probably been auto-magically delivering because they're a pain in the ass like that. Even though I paused the belt. Yeah, damn you trucks. So yeah, probably do that first thing in the stream and then move forward from there. Also need to complain to the devs about that, because that has not disappeared at all. And it's just because no truck's allowed to pick up. No truck is allowed to pick up a partial load, and that has 10 in it. And that's a partial load for either a little truck or a big truck. So tonight we're going to go raid. Good question. You've been streaming for 12 hours. Probably not you. Yep. All right. It's going to be Intertooth. He's on his second map. So, you know, harass him. He should know everything about the game by now. So please tell him I said g'day, mate. As always, I will be back tomorrow on YouTube. Tonight's video was, I don't even remember, underground pipes. Underground pipes. Yes. There'll be a Let's Play episode tomorrow. And then the day after that, if you can keep a secret, it's on Rhodes. We're putting in Rhodes in Captain of Industry. But Let's Play first, then the road video the day after. Anyway, that's it. I need to call it here. Please tell underground pipes via sand, via soil.